Ba-dum, dum, dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What's up, everybody? Hello, how you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time in the stream, welcome back. If you are coming back, hello, Kara. Hello, Realities. And hello, some random weirdo. Hello, Waves, Nero. Hi, 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 Icehawk. I see you there. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I'll start with a snowball battle. Why not? Anybody can hop in. We'll play one. Huge shout out to this stream sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid is back sponsoring the channel again. They've been an amazing sponsor of the channel in the past, so huge shout out to them for sponsoring what I do here. I really appreciate it. If you want to support what I do and check out an awesome game, there is a link in the description, pinned comment. It's popping up from time to time as well in the chat. !Raid. You can download Raid right now, unlock multiple free epic champions, and use the code, I think it's Monkey King is their code, to get a Sun Wukong for free for new players. So a ton of awesome stuff with that. We'll talk more about Raid a little later in the stream, but we're going to play some Unite right now. So if anybody wants to hop in, the lobby's up. You can jump on in. We're just going to play some snowball battle real quick. And then we'll hop into some ranked. Do some more Tink. Let's do it. Sag called out for being a weirdo. To be fair, that's their name. That's their name. What's up, Blake? Good to see you, buddy. Hi, hi, hi. Being from San Diego, I can say that LA sucks. Fair enough. That's where I live, but all right, we're going in already. How do you join via lobby, or is there another way to join? Yeah, there's a lobby code up there, and it's just on the front screen. It's on the front screen. No TikTok today. No, sorry, Captain. Sorry about that. No TikTok today, but I should be back on with TikTok tomorrow. Should be back on with TikTok tomorrow. Justin, what's up? Thanks for being here. Can't wait to see the Tink raid boss. Tink is very fun. I really like Tink. It's weird. You have like great games with Tink and kind of off games with Tink, but I think it's a really, really fun Pokemon. I like it a lot. How do you think TINKATON is doing in the meta? I think Tink is probably A. That's what I'd say with the right build. If you play the bad build, I don't think so. But if you play the right build, I'd say Tink's probably A. I think it's quite good. It's a ball and outfit. I know. I know. Just a heads up, I'm not very good. It's a snowball battle, baby. We're just having fun. Don't stress. Good vibes only, especially in snowball battle. Tink seems feast or famine. I agree with you. Yeah, you know, someone in the chat yesterday, I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was. They said it multiple times too. But they were saying that Tink kind of felt like Tyranitar almost in that way, and I think they're right. I think things are going well with Tink, and they just feel like incredible. And if things are going poorly, they just feel really bad, you know? Any tips for Tink? I love playing them, but so far I have trouble being consistent. So my big thoughts with Tink are try not to int early. I've had issues with that where I'm like trying to get some stacks early and you int and then it's just you're really far behind, right? So don't get yourself KO'd early for stacks if you can avoid it. Another thing that I think would be really nice for Tink is if once you start to level up, a few things. Thief is unbelievably broken. It's so good. You get increased move speed, you get your boosted faster, so you're charging your hammer stacks. Your boosted gives you healing, so you're brawling really well with it. And then once you have Gigaton Hammer, use Gigaton Hammer a lot for its unstoppable. So people will try to like get you with tons of crowd control effects. Save your Gigaton Hammers to deal with unstoppable elements on the enemy team, and then from there you can move in and continue fighting. You can start with Thief sometimes, but I've found like players will try to engage you. They'll try to hit you, you know, with Trevenant's moves, or something. Like they'll try to get you with a Wood Hammer or a Horn Leech or any of that kind of stuff. Use your Unstoppable to basically tank all of that and then move on from there. That's like a big way to fight with Tink, I've found. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Got a couple of KOs. Let's see if we can get a stack here. Couple of stacks early would be nice. Got a recovery bomb. Looks like the enemy's crashing our goal. I can try to fight him here. Okay, we get one. Try to get another stack. Five stacks, not bad. Like, look at that damage, too. Not only do you get the recovery, you just get crazy good damage, too. Alright. Going center. We got 3 of them here. Ooh, Mimikyu Unite's gonna get me. Gonna get me! Darkrai's Unite is bugged on this map. That's true, actually. I tried Darkrai in this mode once, and it is bugged. It is weird. It doesn't do anything, if I remember right? It just, like, nothing happens. Okay. Can we get Cinder? I got no HP. I'm going down. It'd be good to score first, at least. I maybe can charge up using my boosteds here. Just farming a little. So that Mimikyu can score for 50 almost. I think they've all got it ready to go, don't they? Ouch. Alright, let's run and score. I'm being chased by a snowman! No! Just barely got away from the snowman. I knew they were coming, too. There they are. Like, that snowman's, like, ready to get me for sure. For sure. Now I'm chasing as a snowman. Good score from Cinder right there. Uh-oh. Oof. He got me. He got me! Oh no! We need Blastoise bad. Good job, Blastoise. I think we're still gonna lose after that hundo burger right there, though. We're gonna have to go score right now. With a lot of points. Run, gang! We gotta score! Come on, Psyduck! I think we're behind, right? GG! GG! T-Tar, you say. I don't know why, but I felt like more Shifu, especially because Gigaton Hammer being similar to Wicked Blow. It has that element. I was saying the thing that feels like T-Tar a little bit is kind of the Feast or Famine element of it. What a game! Right at the end. GG's. Will there be any Pocket streams this week? There will be a ton next week. I might be able to do one tomorrow, Rich. Yeah, I have been light on Pocket this week. I wanted to do more, but I think I'm going to be doing Pocket a lot next week. Did you check out Chico Eevee's leaks about Alolan Meowth and Paldean Tauros? Yeah, there's no way that all those Pokemon are coming. I don't think that's right. So yeah, I don't think that's right. I gotta say. It could be, I think, like, one of them could be coming. There's no way we're getting Alolan Ninetales, Paldean Tauros, Alolan Meowth. There's just no way. But something in there, maybe. Maybe. Do you think they'll put the rest of the evolutions in? Without question. Yeah. You see the frame art for them in China. So, yeah. I don't think they're going to use all those. I don't think so, guys. I mean, I think it would be really cool. Don't get me wrong. I kind of doubt that's what they're going to do. But, hey, if they do, sweet. What Mon should I play today? Alolan Ninetales. We're talking about Alolan things. Alolan Ninetales. Ditto would be cool. I agree with you. Ditto would be cool. Pretty high skill Pokemon. For sure. What do you think Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon are going to be? Speedster all-rounder support, I would hope. That's what I would hope. Speedster all-rounder support. That would be cool. I'm going to try this no Razor Claw. I'm going to run Focus Band and see how I feel with that. We've got no one running EXP share yet. Disappointing. Thanks for the snowball game. That was a lot of fun. It got close. It got really close. Vaporeon has a history of a defensive wall. You think they'd play it more of a like a defender, Matthew? I just feel like it would be ideal if I was designing the game. I would want an Eevee of each like role. So I think you could play it, right? That was your first snowball event? That event's fun. Honestly, that event and the Eevee event are both pretty fun. Did you watch Wicked in the cinemas? I have not seen it. No. I have not seen Wicked. If Ditto functions like transform into an enemy Pokemon with a copied moveset, that would be so broken. Depending on how broken like things are, yeah, I agree. Depending on like what you're copying into, like if you're turning into Machamp. Like, I did see Moana 2. I did watch Moana 2, of course. I have not watched Gladiator. No. I have a daughter, so we weren't going to be watching Gladiator 2. We went with Moana 2. Okay. We get one. We'll go ahead and try to stack. Ideally, not getting caught by Lapras here, but it's going to be hard to do. Lapras is good at anti-stacking. We got that. I don't think we're going to get our next stack. Oh, never mind. Now we definitely go back. Now we definitely go back. We got the jungle. Huge. 4 stacks. Nice start. Does Darkrai need help? Has he got him? He's got him. Okay. Doing pretty good. I don't want to get KO'd for a stack here right now. We're already crushing it. Right? We can go center. I think I do pretty well into that Zera Aura right now. Maybe not the chicken, though. Where's our Darkrai, though? Oh, our Darkrai never showed. Bummer. That would have been an easy one. Thought he was coming. He might need some help. Blaziken. Dang, just barely missed the Eevee right there. I think we get a double KO if I hit the Eevee right then. Close. 5 stacks. Buddy. I'm stacking, please. Alright. If we're gonna break cheap, I'm gonna get my final stack. We're already level 9, which is great. Not bad. Why not double stack? You could. Double stack is not bad at all. I'm running Focus Band this one. Focus Band I also think is quite good on this build. Razor Claw, very good. Okay, let that Espeon do whatever it wants. We're gonna head top. Darkrai is very good. They let it walk. Okay, we get to score. The rest of my team can score too, and I'll just go ahead and take their farm here. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. What moves do you think are best for Rapidash? Don't know. Because it's not out yet, so it's going to be hard to say. You've got to actually be able to play it. I think the burst from that one move, where it jumps 3 times, is huge. Crusher is double stack on Tink. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what Crusher means in that sense, but yeah, double stacking on Tink is good. Is Lycanroc one of the upcoming Pokemon? I do not know about Lycanroc. I think it would be a good one, though. Can I play with you? No. I'm playing solo. Is the boost auto bugged right now? I feel like sometimes the gauge is full. Yeah, sometimes I think it is, Tipson. I'm not really sure what's going on with it, but I agree with you. Sometimes it does feel bugged. I don't know exactly why. Dang. His went off slightly after mine. I was trying to wait it out. Yeah, sometimes the boosted feels weird. I'm with you, Cheers. Feels like our team's making a weird choice here. They're backing once they've already scored. Feels like you can't at that point. They already scored. They already got the value out of it, you know? Did it walk? No. All right. Do you think they will buff it? Which Pokemon? TINKATON? I think they could easily buff Smackdown and Ice Hammer. I definitely think they could. Okay, they probably get me here, but they use the Unite pretty late. 240. How do you like Tink so far? So good. I love it. Eevee found Tauros in the files. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. I mean, maybe. I'm not saying Eevee didn't find it. I don't think that's coming to the game as a playable character. That's just my guess. Uh-oh. Gather here. We're fine. Thank you, buddy. Darkrai scores. Huge knock up there on Gigaton Hammer. Trying to play a little whack-a-mole right now. Come on, somebody land there. Glaceon. Glaceon. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, GG. GG. GG's. Tinkaton was an NPC too, don't forget. Yeah. It could be coming. I don't think so, but it could be coming. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. That's just my thought. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. My guess is no, but could be. Could be. GG's. Figure the best build yet? Yeah, this is the best build. For sure. Spragels, I was on your team. I was Mew. Hey, GG's, buddy. Did I see the Game Awards? I saw bits and pieces of the Game Awards. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. What were your thoughts on the Game Awards, Trainer? They should count those buzzer beater scores as long as X is pressed. No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, look, it would make some really exciting moments, right? But I don't know. I don't think they need to. Tauros is already in the game in the quick battle. Yeah. It's true. Saw weakness, wait. Oh, you're third? I'm not sure. I like Razor. I like Cookie. I like Focus. They're all pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you could have too many games. Matthew's right. You could have too many games that like rely on a sneaky score in the final seconds, ending it if all you have to do is press the button. So, do you have any tips on how to engage Ray fights as a mage? Yeah, you try to play with your team, and, you know, notice the mini-map. See where the enemy, like, dive Pokemon are coming, and try to position yourself between your team and the dive Pokemon, and play around that as best as possible. You know? Will I play more Snowball Challenge? Yeah, maybe we can do a little more. Leading up to Goaty, I figured the winner would be Astrobot or Metaphor, given how much they won. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Didn't Eevee also find a Alolan Raichu? Yes. Yes. Eevee also found a Alolan Raichu. That one seems the most likely to me. Or Meowth. I don't think it would be a Alolan Meowth, though. I think it'd be regular Meowth. But that's possible. That one feels more possible. But hey, look. Tons of new Pokemon coming. I'd love it. I'd love it. I think I know what like 6 of next year's Pokemon or 7 of next year's Pokemon are, and they're none of those. That's all I'm saying. But hey, I don't know. Maybe a ton are coming. I really don't know. We've got a game where someone else is Tink here. Oh, never mind. We got it. I was going to say I could pick something else. Focus Band's pretty good. I like it. I think it's a really decent call on a Pokemon like this. I think Curse wouldn't be too bad either. We could double stack for a game. Float wouldn't be terrible because it's a big chunk of attack. Play a float game. We got a construction worker Aegislash in our lane. Look, I think maybe Eevee's right about all those Pokemon. I don't know. It'd be cool if it was. Is your emblem's HP and attack boost? Yeah. White brown. With no crit because this Pokemon doesn't crit. So. You're gonna try a jungle stack free build. I think it's pretty. That could be pretty good. The only thing about Tink though is it scales so well off its attack stat. Holy moly! Do you think they had assets like that for farmable Pokemon? Don't they though? I thought they did. Almost got Azu to take that. Ooh, sword couldn't get him, I don't think. I know you're looking for the KO. I'm just trying to stack my hammer a little bit here, buddy. Oop. There isn't a lot I can do here. Sword needs backup. This is true. We both need a little backup. But our Darkrai went bottom. That's how it goes sometimes. We don't always get to choose. Okay. Got 2 here. Still no help from our speedster, unfortunately. There they are. Okay. They're putting all the damage onto the defender. And our team got the speedster and lost bottom. Okay. Okay. Not a great start, gang. Good morning, I think. It is good morning. It is a good morning. They got that fast. So he got 17. I can't really stop that. Could bonk him a little. He's gonna try to meteor mash me, I think. I'm not opposed to stalling him here. Well, they got 4. Got 4 stacks. Cool. Not bad. Blue's still up. Gudra's here. Sylveon's here. Gotta run. Oh, dang. Azu came too. Fun. Losing bottom that fast with Darkrai and Duck is wild. It really is wild. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. They have Duck, Mimikyu, and Darkrai, and they didn't get jungled, and they lost it. That's... You know, something happened. Gudra OP, apparently. Okay. That was the weirdest Aegis/Unite I've ever seen in my life. It was on a full health Sylveon that was walking by, and it missed. I don't even know. I don't know exactly what they thought was going to happen there, but it didn't work. It was just... Okay. As a Gudra player, people often get lost in Gudra bad and don't do their due diligence. Gudra in the right hands is immortal. No. No, Gudra in the right hands of the player fighting it is immortal. Gudra is not immortal on its own. Gudra requires a player on the other team to not be able to fight Gudra. Gudra is something that takes advantage of low information players. Gudra is not your skill level as much as it is your opponent's skill level and decision making. Why am I visible? Or what does it say I'm visible? What's happening here? There's 5 here. Why are we pinging gather here? There's no farm anywhere. Darkrai's looking for a 50. I mean, it'd be cool if you can get it. We got the 50. Gudra's down. There's 3 of them here. Okay. Just chill. Why is Darkrai basing? He had almost full health. He couldn't even... I don't even think he could get any health from basing, really. He probably just gets it from standing there, right? 5 down. We can rip it now. GG. 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 Gigaton Slammer. That move should be in the jails. It's true. They need to arrest Gigaton Slammer. Yeah. I should try to play some games with the other builds. They're just not even close to as good. Is the hammer double click or a charge move? It's a charge move. Welcome to New Bonk City. I'm the mayor. I'll be taking you on a tour. It's odd for a mayor to do that, but... Any Pokemon we think are OP in this patch? Yeah, Psyduck and Darkrai are still very, very good. They're still extremely good. $101K. Yep. 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 That's a bonk. My guess Darkrai was watching for a back cap, but it would be much better to stick with the team. Well, we were just juggling KOs. I don't think you need to watch for a back cap. Tinkaton also felt overtuned to me. I agree. I don't think it's S, but I think if it gets going, it's really hard to stop. It feels like A+, like with the right build and the right start, you know? I think it's better than people think, probably. But I don't know if it's S tier levels broken. It feels like... It feels a lot like Tyranitar, honestly. I think someone called it out yesterday. I think they were right. It's like, if it gets going, gets all of its like stacks, gets all of its experience, gets everything it needs to get online, it's hard to deal with, especially if it has any kind of support, you know? I really do think, like, with any kind of support, it's very, very strong. Love where Tinkaton is at. It's really strong. It was you! Oh, there you go, Moonblast. I was quoting you earlier. Yeah, Moonblast was the one who said it. If you had a chance to add a Pokemon, what would it be? Well, at this point, it'd be a Alolan Raichu, because everyone thinks it's coming already, so let's get it in there. How to engage the Ray fight as Zoroark? You have to wait. So Zoroark, so you're either doing one of two things. You're either already crushing the match and you're like really aggressively playing into the enemy's face at that point, or you have to let the enemies go in, blow some of their moves so that you know you're not going to get hit by massive like crowd control and stuff. Move around to a weak side of the fight, look for easy Pokemon to pick off, and then try to get one of those. If you can get one of those, then you can also move in and continue your combo. Or, alternatively, you can move around, find your moment, dash into the entire fight, unite move, and then combo from there with a full heal or something. Zoroark, a lot of speedsters' jobs in a fight, you can't frontline as the speedster, you know? You have to be the one that moves in once there's an opening, once there's a weakness on the enemy team that you can exploit. Best Pokemon in the game is probably the Duck. Duck's really good. I want Luxray, Sceptile, and Incineroar in the game. All would be great ads, I think. Great ads. My matches for the last 3 days have been so bad, I kind of stopped playing. Yeah. Matchmaking's weird, man. I don't know. I hope it starts to get better. I have good moments, bad moments. I have good games, bad games with it. To me, it doesn't feel like much changed, you know. But it's early, so I don't know. We'll see. Last day, baby. A good counter for Tink might be Scald. That's true. Scald would actually be really good for it. Are you only doing Tink today? I'll do requests. Yeah, I can do requests. Especially if I don't get Tink. I'm still like trying to play like Tink and get, you know, some games on it to understand it, but you're just playing Unite to kill time till Tuesday. Ooh. Me too. Oh man, I can't wait. Scissor can counter Tink? A little. A little. I don't think you're entirely wrong. It's a little bit. Fate Cinder sounds like a good Gigaton counter. Yeah, kinda. I mean, if Tink's already there, you're in a little bit of trouble, but you can outplay a Pokemon like that for sure. Which supporter is good in that Unite box selection? I have a video of it on my channel. I give recommendations for each box. I think Eldegoss is really good if you don't have it. Probably a hot take. I hope they follow the VGC route and make Incineroar a supporter. I know it'll be an all-rounder, but I really want them to go supporter route. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it will be an all-rounder. I don't think there's any way around it. Will I play Zoroark? Probably not. Probably not. I don't see a reality where they don't make Incineroar an all-rounder, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Olimar, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Welcome on in. Thanks for being a sub on the channel. Thank you. Incineroar will be an all-rounder because it's a wrestler heal that plays for himself. Yeah. Eldegoss is cheaper, so if you're a completionist, don't pick it. If you're a completionist, you got to spend money at some point. So, yes, Eldegoss is cheaper, though. If you're a completionist, yes, just pick the thing that costs the most money. But I don't think that's going to... I mean, long-term, if you want to unlock everything in the game and you haven't been playing since day one, you're going to need to... you're going to need to pay money. Darkrai, Psyduck, both good bans. They're banning Psyduck. Okay. We ban Tink. Alright. How much do you make on Unite vids versus Pocket vids? Pocket's really new, so it's kind of hard to compare the two, honestly. Like, obviously, there's a lot of excitement around Pocket, so... it definitely makes more money. We've got Meow. Our last pick, Decidueye wants center. And our next guy wants Cinderace and Glaceon. Are they out of their minds? What are they doing? Why? Why all these Pokemon? Cinderace. Okay. I don't know what you do with this. I can go top, I guess. Oof! This is bad. This is really bad. Empoleon win. Blink twice if January or February. Is it a good time to hop back and Unite? A lot of great Pokemon. A lot of great Pokemon. How could it be January or February? We know the next Pokemon. Wait, why'd we lose our defender? No, for Buzzwole. Why? No. Ah, it's over, man. We're cooked. We're cooked. Luckily, that at least that looks like a pedal dance Venu. So there's that, I guess. Looks like a pedal dance Venu. So there's that, I guess. I guess there's that. By the way, if you guys want to support what I'm doing here, the sponsor of today's stream is Raid, the shadowest of legends. Let me move this slightly closer, Raid. Here you go, buddy. Slightly closer. Closer. There you go. There you go. You can download it right now with my link in the description and the pinned comment. And you get a bunch of awesome rewards. You get 3 heroes. Or do they call them heroes? Yeah, heroes. 3 heroes. Tagore, Aina, and Sun Wukong using the code Monkey King. Shout out to Raid for sponsoring the stream. Appreciate you guys. Is Rescue Hood good now? Probably not. No, I just like running it. Rescue Hood's probably not good, but I just like it. You know? Their name is Una Lagarta, and it translates to a caterpillar. All right. And what's oruguitas? Because that's in that song from Encanto, right? Dos oruguitas. Something, something. What are oruguitas? I don't know why I thought that was a caterpillar. Not putting EXP on side deck is grief. Yeah, kinda. Oruguitas is butterflies? I thought butterflies were mariposas. Oh, it's little caterpillars. Okay. The song is called Two Butterflies in English. Mariposa are moths? What? Is that right? That can't be right. They're moths? Okay. Good job, buddy. Nice. You wanna fight? Venus here. And of course, why would I even say it's pedal dance when it's immediately sludge bomb Giga Drain or sludge bomb solar beam? Why do I even talk? Mariposas are butterflies. Moths. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you guys telling me things? Don't you dare, you guys. Don't even try. Don't even try to lie to me. I already know. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Who's our jungle? Oh yeah, it's this V now. Ugh. We're in trouble, gang. Okay. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? Go get your farm. What are you doing? Oh boy. Eevee. He's an Eevee main. This is hard. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Yeah, Eevee's just trolling. They have to be. I mean, look at him. They fixed matchmaking, remember? They fixed it. They fixed it. Oh. They fixed it. Matchmaking is so weird, I think it starts to punish you after a win streak. Well, hold on, Moonblast. I feel like you were giving me a lot of arguments about the matchmaking changes the other day. I thought it didn't punish you after a win streak. But now we're saying it does again? I'm thinking this might be a bot, maybe? It's just behaving so bizarrely. Trying to get to him. Get him out of there. Nah, I couldn't. Oh yeah, it is a bot. I'm not surrendering. No, he fainted my... Wait, why would he faint before the enemy's there? He just faints for fun? Just standing there? Why would you do that? Where are you going? Where are you going? I can't help you over there. Where are you going? You can get him? Get anybody? Nah. Yeah, I think Glaceon's just been a bot for a while, apparently. I think it just got beat early and then it quit. Buddy. Venusaur. Brother. Oh, okay. Alright. Last day! Last day. I really don't think they did change anything, to be honest. I think if you get a high rank, you're still going to be paired with lower rank players, so it's going to be the same experience. Yeah, I can't really tell either, Moonblast. I can't tell. I don't know if they changed anything or not. Everything feels exactly the same to me. So, we'll see. I don't know if they did anything at all. But, these... Oops. If they did something, maybe we'll feel it later in the season, but I don't think they have. I think everyone who's saying they did something, it's just pure placebo. I can't report you for just being yourself. It's just pure placebo. You know? There's no change that you can see. You could just have a few good games, then you're like, oh, it feels better. My team's actually playing. Then the longer you play, the more you're like, no, it isn't. It's not changed. It maybe for higher ranks, maybe for really high ranks. Like if you're already at 1800, you feel a difference, but you don't. You don't. It is in your head. There is no difference that you feel, Nero. It is not. It's not real. There is no difference. Unless you're extremely high ranked, but I don't think you are that high ranked. How high ranked are you, Nero? What are you at? So, did someone request a Pokemon, by the way? What did Olimar request? Did he request one? We could use kind of an attacker, huh? Oh wait, we have Cinder now. Now we need an all-rounder. Okay. I'll go top. Let's do... We tried that. We haven't tried Resident Guard. Sounds kind of fun. Charizard. Ah, I can't get it in time. Okay. Charizard next game. $12.50 right now. Yeah, so no, you have not seen any change in matchmaking. If you're $12.50, you've seen no change. Nothing has changed for you. So the change you're feeling is completely like it's just in your brain. I won a game with an AFK earlier. It can happen. It can definitely happen. There's no bad matchmaking in Ba Sing Se. Nope. Matchmaking's fixed in Ba Sing Se. Yuck. Psyduck still got that. Wow. I'm impressed. Gotta give it up to him. Dang. Got the level 7 on the Greninja. If I had gotten one piece of that farm, man, I would be able to KO this Greninja right now. That would be massive. Our man was pinging the jungler, but it's not their fault. We just got jungled. There was nothing they could do. They went bot. We also missed like secure at like a couple fights that if we would have got it, we would be winning. So I don't really think it's our jungler's fault. Now our jungler maybe not being here is a little tough, huh? It's gonna get caught. Yeah. Not sure what our jungler was doing there. Ugh. On 0. Hmm. Get your 5. Okay. Yeah. Mammo's down, our jungler's top. But losing it, right? How'd they lose? The enemy jungler is here. What? Who are they? Who's beating them? I don't get it. All right, maybe the ping was warranted. Maybe the ping was warranted, everybody. Who knows? Jake, next time you have to report an AFK or griefer, can you write last day? All right, you got to remind me. I would like to do that. It's a good idea. It lets people know that this is the last day of this matchmaking, which is exciting. Really? Okay. Really got slow beamed there. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Layhord coming in with a big time super chat. Husky, thank you for the 32 months. Hype for this weekend. Me too. Should be fun. I guess we got a couple bands, right? I don't remember what they are. Hoopa's band, I think. Got a bit of a fight happening top. I would like to try to secure this bot. And maybe get a stack one year. Where are they? There's Tank. Alright. And Greninja. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, our Greninja, it has been something, unfortunately. They've been doing something. You guys can go. I'm just stacking. You don't need to stand here, buddy. I'm just stacking. Oof. Oof. Greninja's at 13 and goes down. Trying to auto slow bro, it looks like. Uh-oh. Okay. Enemy side X here, and Greninja with a Unite. Ooh. Okay. Our Greninja's capping. Okay, thanks, Greninja. What a game, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they did fix matchmaking. I don't know if they've done anything. What a play by player 86764. It's true. One more day. Just one more day, guys. This is surely the last one. Surely the last day. At least he got those 84 points. That's right. Didn't help his team. Didn't help his team fight. Didn't help our lane once. Basically threw the game every single time they were around, and then they got 84 points to secure a massive L. As they probably like to do a lot, I would guess. I would say that's par for the course from them. I don't think we're seeing a new strat from them. I think this is a tried and true strategy that they've been using. There's no shot we get this, but yeah, and Greninja's going to the other goal anyway, so. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, wait for it. Wait until the timer's so low that even if you stand on the goal, you can't score. Holy. Just wait for it. How do I get the 3 heroes? So to get the 3 heroes for raid, just downloading it using my link, you will get Tagore, which is considered one of the best epics in the game. Aina, you will get when you hit level 25, and Sun Wukong, you have to enter the code Monkey King. If you enter the code Monkey King and you're a new user, you will get the hero. This is not a real video game. It's not. What happened with Mew? They didn't do anything all game, but they were at least they weren't the Greninja. The MVP system is a joke, yeah. Unforge. Unforge. It's upset. It's painful to watch the most positive streamer I know get upset about one of his favorite games. The truth is, the game is great, but the match quality is fully awful, guys. It's fully terrible. These are the match quality in this game is abysmal. It's really unfortunate because the game is so fun. But the stuff that they expect you to carry, like, it is a really hard game. Is that the same player? Am I matched with him again? I'm so happy. This is how I like to play this video game. I like it. Charizard time. Thank you, Demo. It's him. I know. I know. They were awful last game. I don't expect much is going to change. The tutorial is not very informative either. People need to stop saying stuff like this. Guys, no one can play a game at a high level with an in-game tutorial. It's never happened once. Never, ever, ever. It is not relevant at all. You had to watch a lot of streamers to get decent. Exactly. That's what anybody has to do. The tutorial teaches poorly compared to other games. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know why people say that. It is not. It's a very normal tutorial. It's no game teaches you how to play at a high level from its tutorial. I don't know why anybody like. I've never played a game where I'm like, this tutorial, I've learned it all. You have to go online, you have to look for guides, you have to watch good players. Like, there's no game, especially a MOBA, that teaches you how to play well in a tutorial. It could be better, and I think it should be better, but, guys, it's such a non-thing. My non-EXP share Umbreon and me are having a not fun time. So we agree? No, 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 we don't agree. We don't agree. Because you're trying to say that the tutorial's bad, and I'm trying to say they're all bad. They're all bad tutorials. You're trying to act like the tutorial is a reason why some of these players play this way, but it isn't. It has nothing to do with the quality of the tutorial. Man, this Umbreon is not fun to lane with. Char is such a hard Pokemon to lane with against enemies that have secure and an ally not running EXP share. It's just, oof. Got a lot of disadvantages to try to overcome. Just start playing Marvel Rivals. The tutorial is even worse than Unites. Game tutorials are not good. You can't learn to play at a high level because there's stuff that even the devs don't know when they're making the game. They don't know how the meta is going to evolve or anything like that. They can guess. They could try to design it in a way. But even Unite, like, they had to change things because of how players were playing. They're like, oh, people are using Score Shield like in insane ways. Oh, we didn't expect that. We have to change that. The point of a tutorial is literally explaining what the buttons do. I mean, basically, yeah. Dang it. Almost. No, that's a KO. One of the game's functions is that you're on a team, but the tutorial does nothing on that. Fine. It's a tutorial issue. Whatever. I don't care. People just like to argue online. Yeah, the tutorial's the problem. You nailed it. It doesn't have enough team-based whatevers. It's kind of sad if you don't know it's a team game. It's called Pokemon Unite. I don't know. It's in the name. They want you to unite. I do think the game's matchmaking and like the way you rank, I think it disincentivizes players from learning more about the game. That's for sure. I think some of the players that are playing this game in a really poor way, I actually think they don't even know. Because they're not sitting in great rank all day being like, why can't I rank up? You know? That, I think, is a problem. Yeah, check it out. Check me out. We're gonna see what they're gonna plan to do here. Tree's walking bottom. Dragonite's here. I can't hit it with Dragonite right there. Pika Unite. I'm not even sure what that Pika Unite was for. Who did he get? Did he get Clefable maybe? Oh, they got Clefable. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Stay near me. Let's try to win this thing. Okay. Hit it. Thank you. Thank you. You get it? You got it. You got it. I think this match is a good example of how a tutorial could never help you win a game like this. Like, how is a tutorial going to be like, look, when your jungler is bad and your team loses lane and you're a Pokemon that needs to scale and your ally doesn't run EXP share and you don't get any of your stacks, you have to solo farm for half the match so that you're high enough level to win a Ray fight. Like, you can't. There's no tutorial that could like go like give you enough information to do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
The devs should have a little box on the loading screen that says, "Did you know?" and insert a random fact. I agree, but I bet that would crash the game. You know? I bet that would crash the game so hard. like every little thing they do crashes the game, so I bet that would crash the game. There's like no way. The game can't, guys, the game cannot handle any like little pop-ups or something. Raid sponsorship. Spragels has joined the dork side. Raid has sponsored the channel a ton of times, man. They're an awesome sponsor. They're so good to work with. They're a free-to-play game. I've played Raid since like 2019 too. So I think I downloaded it way back in like 2019. Am I excited for Mythical Island on Tuesday? So I'm so pumped, man. I'm so pumped. It would be like, did you know JavaScript error null x2? Yeah, exactly. They should have. That's well, like what Weenie Hut Jr. here. It sounds like I'm insulting you with the name. So Weenie Hut Jr. here is saying. Oh, by the way, I have a super chat I missed. One sec here. Weenie Hut Jr. is saying you. No, where was it? Did you know that Shellbell on Cinderace is a bad choice? I do think little pop-ups that say like, this is a special attack item, and it's not made for this character. I do think that would be great. That would be a really great feature. Like little things like that to help encourage players at least to play better items. That would be really nice. I would love that. That I think is a very reasonable change that doesn't require too much. And would improve at least that like little bits like that would totally improve the quality for people in those games. Just making it possible to equip special attack items on attack-based Pokemon. You can do that too, but there are these weird things like Muscle Band is kind of good on some like special attack, auto attack Pokemon and stuff like that. So there are some like gray areas with that. I think it would just be nice if it told them like, hey, this is a special attack item, and it does not. This Cinderace is an attack-based Pokemon, so this doesn't like power up any of its moves or something. Would you recommend items based on Unite API stats? Do they show items on Unite API? You talking about battle item? Battle item's usually good. I mean, they're usually all like the same 3 battle items all the time. Did you know leftovers isn't useful on anyone? Yeah, stuff like that. They banned Ho-Oh. What are we playing this game? It's me as first pick. Does anyone want anything? I'll switch with somebody. I don't really have a preference here. I could take Tink. But anybody? Anything? I'll play Armarouge. Nobody has a preference? Play Bot Path Rouge. Did you ever finish Sea of Stars? I didn't. I really liked it too, but just work got in the way, you know? Grateful you're live on Twitch. Time to watch and do the dishes. Love to hear it. What happened to this guy? They were going Scyther and now they're going Metagross, and now we're hovering. What? Buzzwole? Okay. Alright, I guess. You can see me being a great customer service rep. I worked at Best Buy for years. I didn't work customer service, but I worked at Best Buy, so I dealt with the public. Will you explain TCG Pocket? It's a more fast-paced digital version of the card game where you can open packs every day and build decks and battle people online. Isn't Best Buy bankrupt now? I don't know. I don't work there anymore. When I was there, we were crushing it. But they got rid of me. Now apparently they're bankrupt. I did work in video for a while. That we called it video, then we called it home theater. I worked in video, I worked in computers, I worked in the Geek Squad briefly, I worked in... What else did I work in there? That was mainly it. Those are the big departments. I worked in like cell phones for a little while. When I first started. Their biggest mistake was letting me go. It's true. I have friends who still work there. One of them's a general manager. Removed me, went bankrupt. Coincidence? Hey, guys, I'll tell you this. The day I stopped playing Pokemon Unite, this game is bankrupt. Because that'll probably be the day that I stop playing Pokemon Unite. No, never worked at Circuit City. Yeah, I worked sales. I worked sales at Best Buy. So, you know, people would come in. I try to help them find what they're looking for. Sell them the accessories and things that they need for their computer or TV or whatever. You've worked at Geek Squad? Yeah. I was the Geek Squad supervisor for a little while. I'm not, like, technically savvy, but I did a really good job supervising the computers department, and they needed me to, like, get in there to help turn the Geek Squad around. So I helped supervise in Geek Squad for a bit. Got it. And push service plans. Yes, when you're working sales, you're pushing those service plans for sure. It's one of their hot ticket items. Once you're selling those service plans, I don't think they really push it that hard anymore. From like my recent experiences being around Best Buy, I don't feel like they're pushing the service plans that hard. I could be wrong. It doesn't feel like it. I'll let him get it. It's fine. Metagross doesn't know how to play Metagross. Or maybe just doesn't know how to jungle. It's probably more likely. There we go. They are very low level, so we should be able to get these KOs. Dang. Close. What? That was a really early break. Okay. Alright. Well, now I'm going to be really underleveled. I can't get any experience now. This is not good. Help me. Help you with what? You broke the goal. Pikachu's on their way. We get that at least. Luckily, we lost that tier 1. Now I have a chance of actually getting some experience here. It's like really the only thing I can do. Whoa, great set right there. I'm on my way. Try to score. There's still any goal left for me? Thanks, guys. I'll break it. Nice job. Nice job. I'm gonna go top. I'm just gonna have to farm this on the timer, right? Spragels, you think Tink is underwhelming? No, it's really good. I think Tink's really good. Can I farm this fast enough? Maybe. Dragonite's looking to break top. Means there's no enemies up there. Or down there, excuse me. Just kind of scoring like 10 points here or there. It's not that big of a deal for us. Okay. Tree. Good stuff. We got our experience and we're dominating the map now, so we're in good shape. Thought I had that from the way I walked away. You guys could clearly tell I thought I had it. I'm disappointed that we didn't get to really see Armarouge's Day in the Sun in the competitive format, you know? I think they over-nerfed it. They were a little too worried about it. Like, it was good, but definitely the fire spin build needed a nerf, but I don't know if they needed to, like, fully nerf this thing. Because now you just don't see it at all. What items am I running? Spoon Bell, Curse, I think, right? Didn't I pick up a Curse item this one? Something like that. Wild Unite move?
The final stretch. We're on fire.
Yeah. Okay. Have you tried Path of Exile 2? I have not tried Path of Exile 2. I'm sorry, buddy. They're gonna hurt you. I'm just their friend. I didn't want them to do that. Wasn't my call. Never even needed to unite this game. How long do you take to hit the array if the enemy team just doesn't show? Depends. In the position we're in, I don't think we ever need to hit it there. They don't have any goals, and we have 4 goals up. Or 3 goals up, excuse me. I don't think we ever need to hit it. We could, to draw them in a little, but the game's over. Honestly, as long as we don't hit it, we probably win. So I probably would, just personally, I'd probably never hit right there. Not that we weren't going to win. I would think we had like 99% we were going to win that regardless. So match was just kind of done, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
This one-sided match should also be a sign of bad matchmaking. I agree. Yeah. My team was a lot better than the other team. Maybe it was like, maybe they like had comp issues or whatever, but I agree. This is also not a great sign of... Some games, even if equally matched, some games are just going to go crazy, right? But that felt like we were a lot better than the other team. Our team just was... We were just better, you know? But it's going to take a while for matchmaking to sort itself out, you know? If, like, their proposed system is doing what it's supposed to be doing. But it is a bummer that it's going to take a while for it to sort itself out, you know? Have I tried Slow Smoke on Tank? I tried it once. It was okay. Shinigami Eyes, thank you so much for the 11 months, buddy. This last patch was wild. Most of it had me scratching my head, but the nerf to Mime Psychic was truly confusing. I don't know if you're doing a joke there, but it was a very good joke. Oh, I missed the super chat on YouTube, by the way. I'm so dumb. It was from Cheers to Moon. Sorry, I forgot to read that, buddy. Please hire a psychology teacher to integrate into the tutorial so people learn how to deal with teammates and themselves. Very true. Very true. Teach them to be stoics. I get paired with a teammate who only had 150 games yesterday. Yeah, that's I've gotten some really crazy pairings as well. It's hard to win against a team with a good mime. I agree. Mime is really good. Is matchmaking supposed to be better? Yes. My read was that it would be more random, not tied to performance since MMO... No, so here was the thought, right? The thought with matchmaking, like the big thought behind it all, is that matchmaking was going to be better over time, to be fair, that like... The way they pitched it, it was not expected to be better instantly. It would be better over time because over time you would start to have the players separate more and more based on their rank. And if you lower the amount of points you get for winning and increase the amount of points you lose for losing, over time, even without MMR, you would start to settle in to your like slice of the pie, right? So let's say you're a 50% win rate player. If you never go above 50%, you will never get out of 1200, right? You'll stay in 1200 forever, essentially, if you're 50%. I think that's about right. Or maybe like at 50, you still go up to 1400 one day. I can't remember. I gotta look at it. Hold on. But you won't go over 1400. That much I do know for sure. Oh, you cap at 14. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Because is it a 1 point difference? Cheers. I'm just trying to find that post. Let me see. You're 49, you're about to pass 1400? Could you? I don't remember how it works. That can't be right. Where is the post? Okay. So, at Master Rank 12 to 13, you win 11, lose 8. So yeah, you can sub 50% get to 1400. Yes. So sub 50% you can get to 1400, but after that you could never get to 1600 ever because the win loss is the same. So if you're sub 50%, you could never get to it. In fact, if you're 50%, you could never get to it. You will stay there. So you have to be winning games at that point. Until that point, you're grinding. So yeah. Chris Bradley, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, buddy. You've been to the land of 1600 this season with a negative win rate. You can't. Not this season. Previous seasons probably. Chris coming in with the big 5 times gifted. Spam those Pichus if you got them. You spam them right now. Whenever someone supports the stream with some really kind gifteds, we spam those Pichus, everybody. If you're on Twitch, you have them just for following. If you're on YouTube, you have them for being a member. Thank you very much, Chris. Is Scyther worth getting right now? Scyther's okay. It's okay. I was at 1350 some days ago. Right now, I'm at 1305. Getting close to 100 matches, though. Yeah, you could play way more if you didn't get frustrated. The matchmaking can be very frustrating. Oh, I thought we had a game. I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I thought we had a game. Thank you so much for the support, Chris. And big shout out to anyone who has checked out our sponsor of today's stream, Raid Shadow Legends. You can scan the QR code. You can use the link in the pinned comment in the description on YouTube. Download Raid right now. You'll get 3 free heroes, 3 free epic heroes. You get Tagore or Tagore. You get Aina, and you get Sun Wukong by using the promo code Monkey King. We'll play Raid a little later in the stream. For now, we're going to play some more Unite. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream today. Appreciate them. Always a very good sponsor, that Raid Shadow Legends. The dev letter only said the metric for matchmaking changed from MMR to rank points. No change to the actual matchmaking algorithm itself, i.e. the bad players you were getting before will remain. Yes, I see. I understand what you're saying, Jason. You're saying just because they're changing how they're pairing players, no longer on MMR, but now on MRR, your master rank rating, it still doesn't mean that to match the games, they wouldn't take lower ranks and put them with higher ranks. You're totally right. They definitely could. Yeah. When they mismatch, I wonder if it means that there are not enough players to put you against. This is something I kind of like talked about briefly in like my videos talking about matchmaking and the changes to matchmaking. I was wondering if there just aren't enough players, you know? Can you spam the stack button for you? That's a stack. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, I think part of the problem is there aren't enough players in general, and there aren't enough good players. If they wanted to make this change, they needed to make this change like 2 years ago. Because now it's like very late to be making a change like this, it seems like. I think there aren't, yeah, Moonblast says I think there aren't enough good players. I think you're probably right, unfortunately. Yeah. The math behind matchmaking is ridiculously complicated, by the way. The equation looks like Cthulhu summons. Well, it can, Philip. You're right. I don't know what they're doing now. But yeah, there's a lot, especially when it goes into MMR, because there's... The way they do MMR, there are like a lot of factors, and a lot of factors they don't tell you about as well. So... Let's see. We have 2 supports. We have a Wiggly and a Blissey. Nerdy Peach, thank you so much for the tier 1 with 3 months in advance. Appreciate you. What are we playing here, guys? What do I want to play? We've got a Greninja. Okay, so we need an attacker. Oh, you know what's been fun? I haven't got to play a ton of is Miraidon. Like bot lane Miraidon. I've been enjoying it. Just play it, you know, curse. I like it. Must be why so many players make decisions beyond human comprehension. It's true. Thanks for the hype train on Twitch, by the way, everybody. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a gold hype train. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's gold, but apparently that's good. How does he play on PC? I don't. I play on Switch. How do you play on PC? I don't. I had Gold Get him Miraidon on my team the other day. It confused me so much. Yeah. I like Potion Miraidon. For this build, I should be running Eject. Or even X-Speed. X-Speed's pretty good on this build. I could run X-Speed. I do like Potion, though. I think it's pretty good. Miraidon's just really bulky. Are there bots? Yes. Yeah, you're playing bot matches to start. Yeah. Hey, Nerdy Peach with a gifted too. Thank you so much. Nerdy Peach coming in. Supporting the stream in a big way. We had Chris Bradley dropping 5 on YouTube. Thank you again, buddy. Nerdy Peach coming in with a sub and a gifted. Appreciate you. Fixing your MMR is easy. Just remember you're always right. True. And if anyone makes even the smallest mistake, you need to stop attacking enemies and start thanks pinging. Exactly. That probably does fix your MMR. I wish Timmy was more transparent about bots. No game is, though, Philip. In fact, bots are going to get so good, guys, in the future. You're not going to know you're playing with bots. We're going to have no way to detect them. Bots are going to be a part of gaming forever, and they're going to get crazier and crazier and crazier, sadly enough. Spragels doesn't know his chats is all bots. Yes, I do. I know you're a bot. I can tell. You have a very bot-like attitude. Bots at Worlds? Mm-hmm. They're gonna win Worlds. Almost. Got it. Got it. They got that one. Hit it. There we go. Pushing back the Dragonites. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't you ever eject button on me like that. You know you're being cruel. What's your most favorite hollowware in the game? Oh man, that's a good question. A lot of it's really great. Ooh! Low. What's my favorite? There have been some that I think is really good. Like, I think Wiggly's, like, Sleepy Hollowware. Like, I know the Marine style is, like, its expensive one, but I think the Sleepy one is really good. Because it just fits the character so much. That's one I bring up a lot, because I just think it's kind of perfectly designed. I'm trying to think of what other ones are really good. I'm going to break this, because I think someone's going to break it if I don't. I wonder what's the best battle pass one we've ever had. I do think Christmas Pikachu is kind of perfect. I also think that's perfect. Or just Christmas Pikachu. Maybe Red Christmas Pikachu would be more accurate. Both of them very good. Both of them very Christmassy. Dragonite's still here, huh? Dang, almost got him. Almost got him. We're trying. The new A9 one is awesome. Yeah, those are really good. I don't love the Gengar one. I just feel like, I like when things feel like thematically they make sense, right? I don't feel like that thematically makes a lot of sense to me. It's like not terrible, but it doesn't really add up to me. You know? I'm trying to think of ones that, like, thematically I'm like, yes. Like Delphox with this like witch outfit, that makes total sense to me. Feels like it is like a little kind of like witch, a little mage. Oh, I missed. Okay. Good job, Greninja. Uh-oh. Dragonite scoring 44. That's pretty good. That's good points. Got a thanks ping from the Wiggly. Just letting us know they're thankful. And they surrender. All right. Fair enough. Miraidon's great. I feel like Miraidon is so good. So good. DJ Gengar looks goofy. Yeah. Cram and a Cowboy, honestly, I don't know why, but I think it's so good. You know? I think it's so good. Zacian as a pirate makes sense. Zacian pirate kind of makes sense to me. I agree. Umbreon, EXP share, in lane. We absolutely dominate. Take notes, everybody. Take notes while I stream the qualifiers tomorrow. No, I won't. Cowboy bias. How dare you? How dare you? Cowboy bias. Three Hat Dodrio is very good. I agree. See, plus 8 points only, not plus 9. Oh, really? Was that what it was? I didn't even look. It's supposed to be plus 9, huh? And it was plus 8? Oh, yeah. Are we... So, man, it's going to be really hard for players to get out of this rank. Let me see. Yeah, plus 8. So plus 8 minus 10? Is that what it is right now? At 14 hundo burgers? So they didn't even do what they said they were going to do? Oh, man. It's plus 8 minus 10 at 1400? Wow. That's a lot, dude. Yeah, 1600 is going to be miserable, man. What do you need? How many games do you need to play at, let's say, like a 55% win rate to make up for that? Let's say you win it 55% of the time. So 55% of the time you get an 8, right? And 45% of the time you lose 10. Oof. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's made for duos, trios, apparently. I mean, you can do it. It's just gonna take a really long time. What are we playing? Anybody? We're with the duo, so you would hope that they're gonna pick something here. Decidueye. Okay. All right. Play with the Zarina up here. Is 1400 really the land of good games? No. Oh, sorry, my stream was muted. Did you answer the muscle band Umbreon question? Sorry, no, I didn't. What was the question? I missed it. If you have a 60% win rate, each 100 games, you get 80 points. That's insane. 55% win rate, on average, you will lose 0.1 points per game. Oh, is that how that works, huh? So you'll never get there. Wow. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get our sticker this season. If it's any good on Umbreon. It's okay, but you'd just run EXP share, you know, have things that help your allies. You don't need to worry about doing damage and stuff. You don't need it. You could, but you don't need to. Okay, me and Zarina having fun. They're 6 already, so life's pretty good for us. Russell's gonna go score. I'm just looking for my level 6, get my disable here. Go ahead, bot. You got this, right? I was hoping to help my buddies stop them here from getting some stacks and getting some farm, but fought him in a weird way. On my way. Psyduck. Psyduck good. Very good. Very good Pokemon. Very balanced. Very fine and balanced Pokemon. It's constant stuns, it's constant pressure, it's constant cooldown, it's constant resonant guard, it's just constant. It's so much. What have they done with this thing? It's so much. You're not using a stacking item? No. I was just scoring to get XP earlier. I'm not stacking. I have a Bell and I have what do you call it? A Bell Resonant Guard XP share. That's all I'm running. Water Bear items and emblems. I like Razor, Weakness, Muscle, and then emblems just white brown. Guessing it's got a Unite, huh? No, they didn't use it. The fact that our Zarina missed that while they were in Mean Look is interesting. Is Shell Bell better than Spoon? I don't know. I just like it. It's fun. It's a little extra cooldown, a little extra healing. A Unite move on the Crustle is a choice. Oh, my headache. Dang it. I couldn't use anything. Couldn't use X speed. Couldn't use surf. I think the most broken thing about the duck is the passive. I think it's the passive and disable, yeah. The passive is insane. Disable's just crazy. It's all really too much, but disable's just nuts, man. It's sure hit stun that bounces multiple times between enemies. Like, really? Yeah, I think theirs arena is quite a bit better than ours, like at brawling. It just seems to out-brawl him a lot. It seems to know how to use its moves a little bit better. Ugh. That was a really rough unite. What was that? It didn't even get the KO. Oh no. That was a really rough unite. Yeah, I think we just got Zarina diffed pretty hard there. They're not on Ray. Hopefully they get their Unite back and make a big play. Right here, Zarina, please. Use your moves, do something. Nope. We have to rip it, guys. We have to rip it. Please, Decidueye, why? What are you doing? Please, rip it. Guys, we have to take it. I don't have points. Get over here. Get over here. Wake up. Get over here. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't see a reason not to use Curse Incense on Psyduck. Oh yeah, that's true. Curse is pretty good. Curse is pretty good. Nope. Nope, not a good one. It's a hard one, guys. It's a hard one. We'll play Ray. We'll play Raid in a little bit here. Yeah, Zarina had some tough moments. Yeah, sometimes it's tough because the wins don't feel good. Yeah, I agree with you. Sometimes you're like, you don't feel good that you won. And you're just like, okay. Well. Should I wait to buy TINKATON with coins or buy Psyduck right now? Psyduck's better. I mean, what are you more excited for? Do you think Psyduck will be the biggest threat in competitive Unite? Yes, no one's going to let it play. For sure. Bjorn Skuren, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. If you're subbed up on Twitch, by the way, there are no ads. And I have the lowest amount of ads possible on YouTube today, thanks to our sponsor, Raid. Shout out to, yeah, Rayquaza Shadow Legends. Shout out to them. Customizable pings would be cool. Yeah. True. True. From what you played on the test server, what power level do you think Rapidash will release at? I think it will be very good. I think the one move that has the 3 like the stomp, stomp, stomp kind of thing, I think that might be the most broken part of its kit. We're going to have to find out. We need... What's everybody going? We've got Sylveon. Okay, we need some defenders here. I could play Psyduck again. I mean, no one's picking it, but... I can play support. I can't really heal too much with Clefable here. Blissey would do okay. Umbreon actually is probably our best bet. Let me go top and help you. Did our guy just switch off Defender to a Charizard last second? Okay. 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 Is Rescue Hood any good on Umbreon? I've heard it's actually okay with the Wish build, something the Math Cord was finding. They did since you picked Umbreon. I know, but Umbreon's like... We need the bulk. We need supports. Who just used X speed? Who used that? Please tell me it's not this Char. Nope. Where are you going? You're stacking? Okay. Got it. I'll do something I never do. I'm gonna play Mean Look. I haven't played Mean Look, I think, since this thing came out. I don't like this build. Almost got it. I think Char easily picks up that Cinder KO if he comes and helps, but he didn't. It's not always a fun build. Nice job, buddy. Okay, Char's here. I could use some help. I've got no good rip here, guys. I'm a Mean Look Umbreon. with no muscle band. Okay. Well, we chose this life. You're pinging me. That's rich. You think I want to be here doing this? Got your back, Dr. Lupus. Okay. Okay. This build is dumb, guys. Trying to get you. Where are you going? Oh man, what's he doing? You're pinging me, brother. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not hearing it anymore. I refuse to be in your crazy head. Yeah, I think there's a good call to be made to score bot here. Did they win top? Nope. Why is Psyduck so mega broken? It just is. Just multiple stuns, multiple invincibility moments, just tons of crazy stuff. Uh-oh. Darkrai, don't get caught. Darkrai Talon, what are you guys doing? Don't get caught right now.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Cinder's here. Okay. Our team doesn't fight and loses. That's a super winnable game. Great. GG. Okay. And they make it. Of course they do. What happened? My team just didn't fight. Nobody fought. They could have fought. They decided, probably better let this one go.
You're in trouble.
Where are you going, brother? Whatever. I mean, it's over anyway, but still. Bunk, 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 bunk. I don't know. This is the problem with playing a fully supportive build in this game. Like, you can't control your teammates. They're truly they're maniacs. Who knows what they're gonna do? And the answer this time was nothing. Nothing. Release Greedent was a menace. Only Sylveon was okay. Darkrai had their moments, but they didn't fight in the final fight. Our Talon was truly chaotically bad. And then Char also didn't fight in the final fight, so I don't know what you're gonna do. Was it -10? I just didn't even look. It's -10. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna get out of 1400 solo. You'd have to be playing phenomenally well. That's why you only play Snarl. It is better. Will take forever to reach 1600. I can't reach it. I can't reach it solo unless I'm just playing only broken things. Solo queue playing not only carries to 1600 I think is impossible with these numbers. You truly have to be one of the best players in the world. I'll go center or bot. It's up to you, Milky Marsh. You're gonna be Buzz, alright. I'll be Decidueye. What would you do if you saw a Unite dev and you had a knife? I don't know, butter him some bread? What do you think I am, a psycho? Because I don't like their matchmaking? I'm worried about what you would do. Butter some bread made me laugh more than it should. Well, I don't know what else. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? When's the next time you're commentating? Sunday. Sunday is the December Cup? Can't remember the name of it. Something like that. After all they did with the game and matchmaking, this is all you do? Yeah, dude. What's wrong with you? Like, genuinely, what are you talking about? You're gonna get mad at a game dev to the point of physical violence because they didn't design the game the way you wanted? What's wrong with you? That was a lot of eject button sounds. Almost got him. Chat's wild today. They're wild every day, man. With the other build, we definitely would have won that fight, but we're looking to play Shackle, so... Thought he was gonna back. He didn't. Bonk. I'm coming. I need you to hit it, please. I've got secure and rip, but it's hard to do both. Well, darn it. I'm not going to be able to make it top in time. But I could get my stacks here. That's gone. Is this one going too? No. They're going top. What can we do here? I can't really help this anymore. Who's the comfy hanging out on? Buzz? Handle. Oof. Hit 2. Ugh. Bummer. What happened to Buzz? We almost got him there. You feel dirty playing so much Razor Leaf lately? Maybe you should. Oof. Greninja into the wall again. Okay. Got him. Yeah, that Comfey needs to be on Buzzwole or Tank, and that's it. You know?
You can do it.
Why are we Comfey uniting at 240 for a tier 1 goal? What are we doing? This makes no sense. Hello, Azu.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. All right, gang. Thanks, Ping, from the Comfey. That's one of the worst Comfeys I've ever seen, dude. I've never seen a Comfey play that bad. And they're pinging thanks. Like, how can you be a support player, not even know how your character works, and ping thanks? It doesn't add up at all. It makes no sense.
You can do it.
Hi, Jar. Hello, Greninja. Bonk. Being on Mew had no value at all. Also, the Mew. Mew is a really bad Pokemon in most players' hands, you know? The thanks ping is always a cherry on top of an awful match, I know. It is. I've been watching your beginner content and starting to climb the ladder with T-Tar, Venusaur, Slowbro. Nice! Love to hear it. Yeah, this was, this player was chaotically bad, man. This is one of the worst Comfeys I've ever seen. They're 57% this season, though. What are they playing? Is this Tank? And Mew is just awful. There's almost no one who's any good on Mew. Mm-mm. 10,000. 10,000 games. Jeez. These players are all, like, ranked decently well. None of them did anything, but they were all ranked decently well. T-Tar on a new player. They got Moxie. Yeah. They got that Moxie. I climbed with T-Tar 3 seasons ago before the nerfs. I don't know if I'd tell anybody that, Greg. Can't see their win rate because of raid. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Didn't the devs say they were going to fix the awful patch? What do you mean? And Wagner, you gotta chill, man. I don't know what your deal is, but you gotta calm down. You're like, it's too much from you, man. You need to maybe do something else with your time. What do we got? I haven't played Mimikyu at all this season. I played Mimikyu game. Oh, we got Tink though. I guess we'll play Mimikyu. We'll play as kind of a speedster. Yeah, they fixed a bunch of bugs. They did fix a bunch of bugs. Is it true you lose 10 points for a loss at 1400? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. So you get 8, you lose 10. So you'll never get out of 14. Like, you'll never get to 1600 solo. It's like impossible. Remember when Decidueye had 1 arrow? I do remember that. I do remember that. Decidueye was so bad when it first came out. Holy. It was something. Umbreon, no EXP share. Man, this game is not real. Job, Gran. Oh. Two junglers are here. Yeah, we gotta retreat. Look at my 5. Wonder which one I want to play. Maybe I'll do Play Rough. I normally play Shadow Claw, but Play Rough's been fun lately. Okay, that's fine. Got our stacks. Meow goes down. Why are you diving? You have no HPs. We're going top. Our jungler wants to be here, so we are staying here. Try to push this, maybe. Dang it. Me and Greninja go down too. Unfortunately. They're walking top. Thanks, Pings. Can't wait to find out more. Oops. Oops. Jack, is Sprangles this is Jake? Sure. I don't even know what I don't know how to respond to any of that. Absolutely.
Don't give up.
I'd say definitely. Do we have Talon here somewhere? They gotta be looking for there they are. Oh, they got me. So close. So close. We almost got two on our way out. So close. I really need to study up on the rock, paper, scissors of Unite moves. Like, what are you thinking? Is usually, like, Pokemon in general, like, kind of the roles have a bit of a rock, paper, scissors to them, you know? Something that dives good against an attacker, something that, you know, wants to be up front is bad against an attacker. Oof, ouch, 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 ouch. Nice job, Gren. Nice job, Gren. Don't ignore me? Oh no. I didn't see your comment, but now I have to time you out. You're crazy. No one's ignoring you, buddy. Except now, you're literally being ignored on purpose. But there's a lot of comments in the chat, dude. Sorry. But now you are actually being ignored. So now it's kind of a fair comment. But yeah, you got to be ignored. Sorry. Okay. You got to learn how to behave. And our Pikachu is capping. Okay. Dang. Tried to hit it with a play rough. I couldn't. Man, these games are unwinnable, dude. 0 KO Tinkaton, a backcapping Pikachu, an Umbreon with no EXP share. Insane. A thanks pinging backcapping Pika, an Umbreon who doesn't support the team, a Tinkaton that doesn't get a single KO. Like, this is just miserable. These games are so miserable. There is no change to this matchmaking in the slightest. It is exactly the same. And it will be exactly the same all season. You know? Exactly the same. All season. One sec, everybody. And they keep pairing me with this Greninja too. They're not doing anything. I've been paired with this Greninja like 4 times. How do you fix troll Garbo teammates? You can't. I'm convinced there's absolutely no changing it. GG, I was the Umbreon? No, you weren't. If you were a runny XP share. You can change matchmaking, but not the people in it. True. True. Is there no draft this season? There is. There's draft. There's draft. Is draft better? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean is draft better? Matchmaking. What do you mean? I don't understand your question. Is draft better matchmaking? What do you mean? Is matchmaking and draft better? No, it's the same matchmaking. The matchmaking is the same. We got a Zarina. I guess we'll do something else then. Maybe a Lapras game sounds fun. I could stack press. Stack purse would be fun. Where is a stacking item? Did you come to Kerala anytime? Sorry, I don't know what that is. And also, my name's not Jack. There's a lot of stuff. Perma-banning trolls is the only way. Yeah, but it's not. You can't ban enough of the player base, guys. I appreciate their attempt to change matchmaking, but it doesn't work. What emblems am I using? White blue is actually what I'm running on this right now. The draft games have felt more fun and balanced. It is a placebo. Guys, there is no difference. There's no difference. I don't even believe, based on the point changes, I don't even believe that they've inputted the difference. There's no difference. Your games are not any different. They can't be. The season hasn't gone on long enough for you to have different games. Thoughts on people having mains being part of the problem with this game? It's okay to have a favorite Pokemon, but insta-locking Decidueye is bad for the game. Yeah, if you're only playing a certain Pokemon and you don't have any other Pokemon, you shouldn't be paired with players that have like 5 different Pokemon, or like at least like a few in each role that they're pretty good with, right? But that's more of a matchmaking issue than anything, really. Why is my Decidueye just sitting here? What is he doing? He's just standing there. Why? What is he doing? What are you doing? Wake up! What is he doing? He's DJing. Apparently. Apparently! Decidueye disconnected? Yes, yes. I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure it's a connection issue. Maybe their connection to reality, perhaps. Connection to friends and family, that I would buy. Connection to this game? I'm less inclined to believe it. My guess is they don't know how EXP share works, and they got mad that I hit something, or that I wasn't standing next to them on the goal, and then that led to whatever this is. That was my guess. I don't know. I don't know. That would be my guess as to what's going on. They probably don't know how EXP share works. They were busy DJing, and they saw me go over there to score, and then they were like, well, if that's what's going to happen, then I'm just going to be my natural self. Mask off, basically. You know? That is one of the most insane Decidueye Unites I've ever seen. I've ever seen. Yeah, maybe someone called their house, their AOL went offline. Guys, we need to come up with all the reasons this isn't an obvious troll, because otherwise the reality is just too sad. Here's the real secret about EXP share. The sad truth is I understand why not enough players run it. Because the stuff you get paired with is so unbelievably bad that to run it would feel like it's hurting you. So players don't run it because they're paired with this Decidueye, right? And then they're like, well, I can't sacrifice any of my delicious experience because of this. And they're not entirely wrong. So what do you do with that? Short answer, I have no idea. Except for fix the matches and give way better match quality, you know? Oh, nice. Our team is set to go. They're not even at it at all. I thought I'd farm a little bit, but they didn't even show up to the thing. Cool. Aww. Aww. He's having surgery, give him a break. I know he's having surgery, guys. I know. You can tell when a player's having surgery. I'm obviously just kidding. Trying to get them to walk to it, but they're not gonna do it. Like walk to me. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Maybe their mother and father really don't love them and only fed them glue sticks. I bet they fed them some of the best glue. Top tier glue. If you were at their house, you'd wish you could get that glue. That's how good their glue was at that house. Sableye. Well, that means we go, because we got a player advantage here. Okay. We're fine. Where's the gremlin? It's over there. Okay. We're going for it? Okay. We are winning, by the way. Just want to point that out. That's fine. His surgery was a success. His second lobotomy. On my way. Yes, yes. Check it out. Check me out. Decidueye still mad at you for the EXP incident. I know. You actually spewed your soda at that. Look, I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do sometimes. By the way, John Snell, thanks for the super chat earlier. Thought about the mains. I think it's interesting. Yeah, I do think people having too many mains could be a problem. And you asked for a Dark Bear game. I'll give you a Dark Bear game here. Yeah, there's got to be something up. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Last day. That gave me plus 10. Oh, but then I was sub 1400 for that one, right? I was sub 1400 for that one. By the way, shout out to our sponsor once again, Raid Shadowing Legends, the legends that are always shadow. Thanks again, Raid, for sponsoring this stream. And a few of you have already hit level 12, so thanks for downloading the game and checking it out. By the way, I do have a clan that you guys can join. The Content Cuties is open. I will pull that up when we play Raid here in a minute. I'm going to play an Urshifu game, and then we'll probably head on over to our sponsor for a bit, and then back to some Unite a little later. Hi, I love your YouTube vids. Thanks, buddy. Have you seen that Warcraft Rumble now as a PC client? Yeah, I have. It's cool. No, please no. Please no. I would like center with Urshifu, but instead we have center area potion floatstone Machamp there. Oh gosh. Life really is a highway, everyone. Is everything on YouTube sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Today, yes. Might as well be. When Raid sponsors you, does that mean they pay you money? Yes. They do pay me money. That is how a sponsor. Yeah, if your stream is sponsored, they pay you money. If your stream is sponsored and they're not paying you money, don't take that sponsor. That's a bad sponsor. Raid sponsors a lot of gaming content though. A lot of content. Raid sponsors, yeah. Can I be your next sponsor? Sure. Can I advertise your game for free? Yes, but only for you. What do you think about locking each player to a certain role when the match starts? It might help a little bit, but you know the queue times for certain roles would just be really high, which is probably reasonable, right? It's just Delphox here? Oh no, it's Delphox and Tree. Urshifu's so bad early. Like, I would love to get some stacks and everything, but out securing early with this thing is really tough. I think our Decidueye doesn't know. He doesn't have like the 2 buttons set up. It looks like he's just pressing 1 button. Cub Fu is almost worse than Magikarp. I think it is worse than Magikarp. I think Magikarp's better. I think Flail's better. I would rather have to play lane as Magikarp than Cub Fu. Dang. I was hoping I could get a KO there, but of course it's Trevenant. Ugh. My boosted didn't go off either. Somehow Delphox wins that. My Wicked Blow, one of them went like as I was trying to charge it up, and that was the end of that fight. Nice job, buddy. Retreat? Okay. Fair enough. When did he switch to Gengar? Oof. I don't know if we're going to be able to get 11 in here. We can try. Oh, dang. Three stacks. Ow. You get him? Four stacks. No! 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 Got close. If I don't pick up the Aos energy, we score there. It probably was the call because I knew Decidueye was running back, but I was hoping we could get it. Unfortunately, we couldn't. It's just how it goes sometimes. Can't win them all. Nice eject secure there. Looks like that's all we're able to do, though. Nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I feel like if I played this build more, I'd probably be really good with it. It's just kind of suits my play style. There's a lot of like deliberate outplay, which I like. It's like slow. It's like a kind of like a You have to like wait your opponent out in some sneaky ways. I like it. I don't think we can make it to this. Nope. Tree Unite. Tree Unite! The Machamp's crushing it. They're doing way better than if they were the champ. I'm glad they're not the champ, that's for sure. He did a Unite me with 5% health. I thought he was just going to walk over to me and KO me, honestly, but no. He went with the Unite. Ooh, our Decidueye United. Okay. We're at 75% on our Unite. I'm gonna charge it really quick. Someone needs to be center though right now, because that Decidueye could rip the second it spawns. Why is no one center?
The final stretch. We're on fire.
Okay. Sylveon's getting wild. What are you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing? They're all low. Hit them. Brother, I can't. What is everyone doing? What are we doing? They're all low. Why are we standing there? The whole team... And we surrendered without even trying to defend. Dude, this game sucks. What is this video game? Why do people play it like this? It's so bad. I don't understand. I might have got 3 of them, I know, but that Wicked Blow is right there. We were up by almost 100. We didn't even try to defend. They immediately surrender. Sylveon goes and fights 4 by themselves. Then they're low. No one moves in to fight, and they just let them take Ray. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. I'm like, I'm shocked. Every game I'm shocked. Yeah. Yeah. Almost my entire team is sub 50%. Okay. Okay. Last day, I know. Last day. Last day, everybody. But we should... We should check out our sponsor for today. Which is going to be Raid Shadowing Legends. Do I have my raid set up? I had it set up. Now it's gone. One sec, guys. My raid thing is gone. 1 second. I'll be here in 1 second, everyone. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. We'll add me first, I guess. Hey! We'll get me on there. My raid scene's gone. I set it up right before the stream. Sad. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Hey, there we go. I don't know why it did that. We're here, we're here, we're here. And we've got our goal. Where are you at, buddy? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my little goal. Thanks for everyone who's already downloaded Raid and supported the stream already. And we got this little guy here, too. Whoa, he's big. This is a QR code you could use to download Raid right now. If you want to support the stream, I'll put it up here. I think Raid likes it in the top right corner. So, they have a lot going on in the game right now. They have a summoning boost. I actually think I'm going to start our stream off by getting something kind of big here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to start our stream off because they have a pass right now for He-Man. And I think I'm just going to get He-Man kind of like right away. Let me lower the game audio just a hair. I think that's about right. Let me know if that audio sounds pretty good, everybody. And I'll get the chat up on the screen too. I had this all set up before the stream. Now it's all gone. Where is my chat box? My chat highlight. Why? There you are. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, chatters. Get you guys right there. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. I want to get the Elite Pass for He-Man. Let me tell you a little bit about what you get for signing up for Raid right now. I should mention that. If you sign up for Raid right now using my link in the description, the QR code, the pinned comment, anywhere, any of those links that you see right there, you will get 3 heroes right now. You will get 3 epic heroes. So you get Tagore, Aina, and Sun Wukong. Wukong, the way you get that is to enter the promo code Monkey King. It's for new users only. For Aina, you get that once you hit level 25, which actually happens pretty fast in Raid. And then Tagore you get for free right when you download the game. So if you click my link, it'll show you kind of like the 3 different heroes that you're, or it'll show you the 2 different heroes that you're going to get. And then you use the promo code to get Wukong, the Monkey King. I have a clan. I mentioned this earlier, but we do have a clan. The Content Cuties. This is our clan name right here. UNT3. You get it? For Unite. That is the little code for the clan. And the Content Cuties were a level 3 clan. I just purged the entire clan. So the clan is open. It is let me see if I'm accepting members right now. Okay. The clan is open. It is accepting members. Join the Content Cuties right now if you're playing Raid, and we'll be able to fill out this clan a little bit right here. And then I think I want to start. So it's been a minute. Oh, I've got heroes in my Guardian Ring. Guardian Ring is on. Let me go through a little bit of the game if you guys don't know much about it. First, I'll just start with this page right here. As soon as you could get it, get a mine and upgrade it to max level as quick as you can. It's very, very important. This is just going to generate gems for you all the time. Your Guardian Ring, also when you unlock this, it's awesome. You can just put your heroes in here and they level up naturally when you're not playing the game. We also, of course, there's always a ton of free stuff that they're throwing at you here. We have an Ancient Shard that we can grab right here. But I would like to, I think, grab He-Man and possibly do some pulls from the portal here to get some new heroes. I'll show you the heroes that we have right now. There are 2 events going on in Ancient Shards. Targeted champion boosts and 2 times chance of epic or legendary. Let's summon 10 of these bad boys. Hold on. I need to increase my champion slot, which means we need to eat some of these heroes. We need to eat some of these weaker ones, I think. Who can we level up by eating some of these weak guys? Perhaps you? So we're going to head to the tavern. When you get like low cost heroes, you just kind of have your better heroes eat them. These are all part of like something where they can fuse, but I never really get the fusing thing going on. Eat those. Let's see if there are more heroes for you to eat. Then we can start leveling up our guy. And summoning some heroes. Alright. Let's summon some heroes at the portal. And then we can head in and do some of our daily quests. 10? Here we go, guys. Oh, we got 2 hits, actually. We got 2 epics. 3 epics. Dang. This is really nice. We got Woad painted as an epic hero. We got from the Knights Revenant Ashma as an epic hero. We got Alaric the Hooded. Appropriately named, I would say. Appropriately named. Because of the hood. Don't you see? Appropriately named. And then we have some other lower tier heroes that we'll probably end up eating at some point. We summoned that, and then I do want to get He-Man. I mean, now that I'm here. He's from the Sacred Order. What are his powers? Attacks one enemy, place an extra hit on enemies from the Corrupted. Fills the champion's turn meter by 10%. Attacks one enemy before attacking, places 50% buff on this champion for 2 turns. Attacks all enemies. The damage inflicted by this skill increases by 10% for each buff placed on them. Master of the Universe increases this champion's attack and HP. Okay. And then its passive. Ally speed in arena battles increased by 28%. Okay. Who's on my profile pic? I'm not sure who she is. Who's this one? I don't know. I know Ronda Rousey is... Ronda Rousey is probably one of my favorite things that they've ever done in Raid. Is they actually... I guess they have He-Man now too. But they added Ronda Rousey to the game. And she's on my team and she's awesome. So... I always think that's a very, very funny thing that they ended up doing. Alright, I'm going to get He-Man here. I'm going to get our Elite Pass. Just got to make sure that you guys can't see me enter my credit card information to grab this here. But we're going to grab He-Man. I think it's the way to go. They're a sponsor of the stream. Well, I'm sponsoring them right back, baby. Let's do it. A little He-Man action. Okay, cool. Did we get him? Oh, we got him. Beautiful. No way they had WWE and Raid. They did. Is there a collect all button? I just got to go through. Collect everything from this pass. We're going to put He-Man on the squad and see how he fares. Apparently he's good in the arena. Right? How long until I notice where a collect all button is on this screen? 10 years? 20 years? Alright, we got him. Where you at, buddy? I want to see him. He-Man. Alright, and we got to put some equipment on him. We just got a bunch of nice stuff from that pass. I'm guessing that would be, like, ideal, right? They added Ninja to this game? Really? Oh, man. That's pretty fun. I had no idea. So, what was it that we... It was one of these. It wasn't crit, was it? I want to put on the specific armor and stuff specific to He-Man. Was it this Frost stuff? I can't believe they're actually doing the He-Man sound. Alright, hold on. What were the items that this run? Okay, this runs these things. These blue daggers as well as this that's specific to him. It's like the blue dagger. Alright. So that is... Come here, He-Man. We're gonna try to make you strong, buddy. That looks like... What's our set for He-Man? These. Okay. Plus 12% speed and ignores 20% of enemy defenses. That seems pretty good. You only need 4, too. But we have a whole set of it. It feels like we could run the whole set. Obviously, the ring. They gave us the ring. They gave us that one, I think. I think they gave us this, right? The banner? Was that what it was? I think it was the banner. I want to kit him out exactly how he's kitted in the past. That's what I want. Yeah, it's that banner. Were there other items? Oh, there's another one. There are multiples. All right. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to get He-Man set up. Did 8 of you just join the clan? Heck yeah. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can do some clan missions here in just a sec after I power up He-Man and get him ready. You can never be too ready to get He-Man out there, guys. I honestly didn't expect He-Man to be here today. And then I saw He-Man was there. Equip. Equip. Okay. And I guess we'll start with this. Well, this is attack, HP, speed, defense. What's this one? 6% HP, 7% attack. I guess I'll hit it. I'll equip him with that one first. Oh, wait. It has to be a ring. I'm dumb. It has to be a ring. Okay. He has glyphs, too. You can put glyphs on. Do I have the things to ascend his champion level already? How do you ascend He-Man? Oh, we need these. We don't have enough of them. We've got a lot of them, but we don't have enough to fully ascend He-Man. We can get him to 2-star. That's where we can get him. Let's make him quite a bit stronger. When am I getting added to Raid? That's the question, Raid. When are you going to put me in the game? Upgrade his skills. I don't know which one I'd want to upgrade. Damage inflicted on the skill increases by 10% for each buff placed on this champion. I'd probably upgrade that one, right? Could I... Does that upgrade all of them? Oh, it upgraded that one. All right. It upgraded Luminous Cleave. Fair enough. And now we got to raise his level. I should have had him eat some of those guys. All right. Who are we eating, buddy? Some of these dorks we recently got, we can eat them. No offense to them, but we're going to eat them to make ourselves strong. He-Man can eat you. He-Man can eat... Who else? You. 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 I don't think it'd be insane to eat one of you guys too. He's gonna eat you. He's blue, so we can have a blue potion too. Alright. Upgrade. We went up 15 levels, which is massive. We need to upgrade our weapons too. I just realized these need to be upgraded. These at least can be upgraded, like we can auto upgrade these to 8, right? What is instant upgrade? Lets you skip all the animations from each level upgrade will still have progressively... Okay. Instant upgrade. This will instantly upgrade. I agree. It costs us 60k coins. Okay. We can upgrade you. I guess because you could click this to do like a high level upgrade and you'd like use a lot of coins to do it. I could see some people being like, please don't let it do that. We're gonna upgrade all these to 8. That one cost 100. We got unlucky with that one. You want to upgrade all of your weapons and stuff like that as best you can. Once you get like a good set. I would wait till you get like a good set. Things that you think are like pretty good for your heroes. But yeah, you definitely want to upgrade them. Okay. What do we do with the glyphs? Do these things take glyphs? I don't even know. All right. So He-Man's level 16. We're going to try to get him and put him into the arena with us. We got to do all of our quests for the day, which are going to be here. Clearing out all our daily quests. One of them is fighting in the arena 5 times, so we're going to do that. We need to change our team. I'm going to battle you. All right, I'm dropping you. He-Man's joining the crew. Let's give it a go. Now, this is obviously the start of the arena, so it would it's going to be pretty easy for us because we haven't played the arena in a couple seasons here. So we're going to be able to beat up a lot of these people right at the start. And I think one of my favorite things about Raid is it's like a game where you set your team and then you let your team actually go out and fight. You don't have to think too much. Kind of like a lot of Unite players. I think a lot of our solo queue players would love that aspect of it. Because they're already doing that. You set your squad, and then you let them go at it. Go for it, buddy. We actually have a really strong squad. The one that's dropping those bombs right there, Trunda, is very good, and then that Ronda Rousey is incredibly strong. I feel like she's really good. It's so funny to talk about it that way, I swear. You know, Trunda is good. So is Grablash and whatever else. But also Ronda Rousey is very strong. There's actually a lot going on with Ronda Rousey. She's quite strong. It's so funny that they would add that. Like, can you imagine if they added something like that to Unite? It's just such a funny thing where it's like there's already this established lore, this established world, all these cool characters that fit into it, and then also Ronda Rousey and He-Man are there. I do like, I think, when games get to that place, you know? When they start moving past like their lore and they're like, look, Optimus Prime is also there. I do like that. Boom, boom, boom. Is this the famous defend bad players YouTube chat I've heard about? Yeah. We'll always find a way to defend them. Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering did something like that too, didn't they? Yeah. If one of these games added a Pokemon... Holy. Yeah, I thought Trumbull and Gorlax the Destroyer were good, but once they added Obama, that was pretty broken. By the way, if they ever add a president to the game, I can assure you it will be broken. There is no way that they would add Obama to the game and be like, he's so mid. Like, they couldn't do it. Oh, this enemy team actually might be good. They've got Wukong on it. Never mind. SpongeBob is coming to Magic soon. I can't tell if that's true. Is that true? Is that true? Taft would be OP, dude. Magic is actively adding other franchises to their game. Lord of the Rings. Tomb Raider. They did Marvel as well. Wow. They're really going for it. 100% true. Really? Magic is adding SpongeBob? SpongeBob would be actually sick in Raid. I guarantee it. Or Patrick. Dang. That's a wild one. I'm trying to think of other franchises I would want added to something like this. I would love it if they, like, I just love The Simpsons so much. If Raid added Homer Simpson, they added Marge as a support, I would be so on board. Final Fantasy next summer? What? In Magic? That's actually awesome. Is that true? Well, I don't know if it's awesome. I guess okay. So for me, obviously we're playing a ton of Unite today. If they changed Unite and added Final Fantasy, I love Final Fantasy, but I don't know if I'd be okay with it, you know? Because I would go, you're messing with my game. So I got to imagine purists are kind of like, really? Even though from an outside perspective, like for me, them adding Rhonda to Raid, I was like, heck yeah. He-Man being added, I'm fully on board with. I bought him the second I saw him. Well, that's not true. I saw him this morning, and I was like, as soon as I get on stream, I'm buying He-Man for sure. Imagine having Rick and Morty. I would not be shocked. That Rick and Morty actually feel like a pretty reasonable one in some ways. You've been designing your own custom Final Fantasy Magic cards for decades, and now they're doing it. That's so wild. But the cross promotions like that are pretty cool, you know? Oh, this guy's level 60. Does he actually cook our whole team? We might have just got baited here. They have a level 60. Because sometimes, okay, it didn't work. Sometimes I've noticed in the arena, someone will bait you with like one high level unit, but it's kind of broken, and you'll lose in the arena to it. But that is not what happened there. This squad's been good for us for a while. I don't actually know. I think the guy with the axe, I think we had someone else in his place for a bit, and maybe we need to switch it out again. I don't remember who we had there, though. So, was it... No, it was this guy, wasn't it? Because we just powered up him. I guess we could have this dude, too. 53, 50... They're both really strong. He was a new person we powered up last stream. Beautiful. He-Man with the KO. Finishing it out. We'll finish up the arena here soon. We got to do some more of our daily quests, too. I want to check out that new dungeon that they have. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if any of you guys have tried the new dungeon. But I think it's a way to upgrade kind of the new items that they added to the game, too. I feel like I need to give He-Man more levels, though, if I want to do that. He-Man's, like, kind of crazy under-leveled right now. He's level 16 when, really, I mean, to be on this squad, he needs to be, like, 50. Very, very fast. Ooh, an instant power pack. You get tomes, chickens, potions. Kind of get everything to power up He-Man, don't I? I might do that. I might do that, He-Man. Alright. Where's my guy? So, we need to increase his level. I think we're just going to do some brews. He's blue. We'll just do like... How many of these? 20 of them? Okay, we'll get to a level 40. That's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Okay. And... Oh, my quests. My daily quests. What do I have here? I gotta use 50 energy. I have to beat a campaign boss. I have to purchase an item from the market. For this, every day I just buy a shard. That's what I do to complete that. Let's go to... I gotta beat a campaign boss. We left off our campaign down here. I don't think we can beat this this new one. Yeah, it's this dragon. I don't think we're ready for it. I'll run it, but I don't think the team can handle it. I'm getting choked up. Just thinking about it. All right, He-Man, give it a shot, buddy. But I don't think we can win this. You're already level 7. This game is quick. It is, yeah. It is. You gain levels really fast. You're so excited for the FF cards in Magic. Honestly, that sounds really cool. It does sound very cool. Because I think this boss, I think it's got like an insane amount of HP regen, and we just never can take it down with our setup. If I remember right. It might also poison us. Reincarnate. Yeah, continuous heal. I just don't think I don't think we have the right setup for him. You know? Because I think soon, like, he's just going to heal an insane amount of health. Let me see. He-Man's actually holding his own out here, though. Wow! That was 18,000 damage? He-Man, you legend. That was actually pretty strong, buddy. Uh-oh. Wow, we almost have this. I wonder if He-Man's the difference maker here. But He-Man's about to go down. No! He needs to hit like one more of those 18k damage moves. No, Mr. Man! Mr. Heroic Man! Oh. No way! We actually beat it! That's the He-Man diff right there. That's the He-Man diff right there, everybody. I can't believe we actually beat it. He's the master of the universe, it's true. Oh, now my team got switched. No, I don't want this squad. This is the B tier. If you don't mind, can you give me some tips on Zarina? I keep getting KO'd when I use it. So, I changed your wording, by the way. You see how I did that? That's like the caster in me. Zarina, get your stacks. You can't really fight that well till level 6. Use your like Razor Leaf move or whatever it's called, Leaf Storm. Use that to secure wild Pokemon, but don't try to fight too hard until you hit 6. Once you hit 6, your whole strategy is comboing your moves, like being ready with 2 stacks of like your Queenly Majesty, so that when you go in with your first move, you have your empowered move, and you can keep fighting from there. Use your Unite move to target squishy enemies. It works really well against attackers. So you'll dive into the fight, you'll hit a triple axle, you'll pick them up in the air with your Unite move, and that's probably 1 KO right there. Then you continue comboing through the fight, trying to hit your Queenly Majesty empowered move as many times as you can to either heal yourself or give yourself a shield. That's the big thought with Zarina. You need to be alive long enough to hit your combos multiple times because they keep you in the fight longer and longer and longer. It just doesn't feel right without He-Man on the squad, I gotta tell you. This is like an old squad. You played Raid for 3 years. You need support champ. Yeah, I do. I do need better support champions, I feel like. I don't think I have great ones. This guy's an HP champion. He's really bulky. This is a good... I don't know. This one, I wouldn't say it's a good support one. I have this support one, Eric. Do you like this? Anchorite? I don't have a ton of support. Use Jarrig. Where is Jarrig? Lizard Man. Sinchak, Rhonda. Mordecai. Oh, this guy? I've got him level 40. He's pretty good. I've got him set up a bit. I've got some Lizard Man stuff right here. He helps your team live. Okay. Oh, he has to be level 6 for that. Can you wear that one? Nope, he has to be level 5. How do you use Blaziken since I got him? What held items? I like double stacking with a Razor. That's how I like to play it. Alright. Where's the new... Oh, there's the new clan boss. The Chimera. But we have to be clan level 33. We have the current clan boss that we can fight. Everybody in the clan can fight the clan boss together multiple times a day. So we're going to drop you. We're going to drop you. We're adding He-Man. And we're adding... Where's our guy? Are you Jarrig? I think you're Jarrig. You kind of look like Jarrig. Quick battle? Might as well just watch it, yeah? He's going to help the team live. When should I attack with triple axle and win with drop kick? Usually use drop kick to chase and then like set up like area to fight in, and you attack with triple axle to do the most damage, because you'll triple axle and you'll get your buffs from it, and then you'll hit the enemies with your autos right into more triple axles. So obviously we're not going to be able to take this guy down in one, but what happens is our team does damage to it, and then everybody in the clan does damage to it. Oh, okay, he takes damage that your ally would have normally. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you stack him with HP. I have a lot of HP stuff on him, but I bet I could put better HP stuff on him for sure. What build do I use for Zarina? Pretty similar, actually, to the Blaziken build. I like double stacking on it. I think Razor Claw is quite good. Focus is really good. Raid is so aesthetically pleasing. It is. They do a really good job. Our squad's actually doing pretty good. I mean, they'll go down eventually, but it's actually doing pretty great. Yeah, I think the most recent build's like double stacking Razor. Oh no, it's double stacking Weakness, I think, is what I run on Zarina now that I think about it. I think I run Weakness. Because you're just in the fight so much, it's like fully procced all the time, you know? I need some more tea. I have a scratchy throat. If you couldn't tell, I have a little bit of a scratchy throat, everybody. And if you're just joining us, by the way, this is the sponsor of today's stream, Raid Shadow Legends. If you haven't tried Raid yet, you can use my link or my QR code. Download Raid for free. Get 3 epic champions right now. Third one you get with using code Monkey King. Put some honey in that. I know, I need to. I had a little bit from earlier, but it's kind of gone now. I feel like I need more tea. Yeah, I mean, we're lasting a long time in this fight. So it's got to be because of Jarek. Thanks for the tips, Eric. Oh, and you know what? While this is fighting, I know it's going to cut my audio for a sec, but I should tell everybody that we're on Raid right now, and then switch it back on Twitch when we're done. You need brick and more tea? That joke's too good, actually. It's actually a really good joke. I don't think you realize how good that joke was. But now we lost our guy, so we're going down. We're yelling timber. In your opinion, which defenders or supporters are the best lane partners for Tink? I mean, really anything that wants to run up there with them. I think Blissey, Umbreon, Clefable, I think would all be really, really good for it. But, I mean, Slowbro, like any defender would be really great. All right, we're going to run that again. I'm going to make myself a tea. You guys enjoy our clan fight. By the way, if you're in the clan, you're able to take on this battle as well and add damage to it right now. Give me 2 seconds because I need more tea. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I got my tea, everybody. What defender should I use for Pokemon Unite? Because I'm bad when it comes to them. Umbreon. Umbreon. After this battle, go to the tavern and upgrade skills. You got it. You got it. I will do that. But yeah, if you're bad, I would use Umbreon. You know? Because Umbreon is like, it has a lot of really good options for players who are not super familiar with how to play Defender. And in those free, like, chests, there should be an Umbreon in there somewhere. I think Umbreon's one of them. But they give you Slowbro for free. Just play Slowbro. Slowbro is awesome. It's a really, really good defender. Did we do more damage this time? 1.6? I think we did a little more, right? Alright. Alright. Nice. And the rest of the clan can do that as well. So I'm being told to go to the tavern and upgrade the skills. And you're talking specifically about Jarig's skills, right? That's what you think I should upgrade? Okay. Alright. What do I got? I do have some tomes for it. How do I know which one it's going to? It's only letting, oh, it's letting me use 7 of them. Oh, so I guess it's going to all of them? Okay. Buff debuff chance level 7 and then cooldown to level 2. Okay, cool. Could I ascend him? I guess I could, huh? Could I upgrade his rank? I need a lot of people to eat to upgrade his rank, you know? I could ascend him because I get the aura skill. Let's do that. Alright, Jarig. If I upgraded his rank, I'd get 1 more star, which would be massive. But I need 4, I need this, and that. Oh no. That? Oh. You think I should upgrade Tundra to Trunda to 6, you think? She's that good? Is anyone close to as good? Like, is Rhonda close or anything, or no? It's just Trunda. I'm taking every piece of Eric's advice here. She's the best I have. Alright, you got it. Upgraded them to rank 6. Now I gotta upgrade their level. Okay, it's 100% my best champion. Okay. I remember when I pulled Trunda on stream, everyone was like, holy, she's great. So, it doesn't surprise me. Because I gotta get her some levels, huh? Okay. Alright. 100% my best champ. Bonk, bonk. Where is, not the clan boss, but is it a dungeon? Is there a new dungeon too? Sand Devil's Necropolis. Ice Golem's Keep is giving 3 times right now. Oh, I still haven't done my dailies, have I? Hold on. I need to use 50 energy and beat a campaign boss 3 times. Okay. We were pushing forward here. I don't know if we'll be able to push forward. I'm going to go here. I'm going to switch up the team to better people. It's going to have He-Man and Jarig. Give it a go. Thanks for the help, Eric. Hopefully the crew can make it happen. Am I going to have a live stream tomorrow? I should, yeah. We live tomorrow, too. Might be playing Pocket tomorrow. I'm not sure. I really want to play some Pocket. Maybe Pocket and Rivals. Because I think I'm about as high as I can climb in Unite. Like, what do I do? Now that I'm in the 1400s, it's like you can't climb anymore. Oh, blue can't crit versus red? Oh, I didn't realize that. Red can crit versus blue. Yeah, I've seen the wheel. I didn't realize that's what it was. I didn't realize it was crits. I thought it was just a kind of an innate power advantage, but I didn't realize it was critical hits. It's called a weak hit. Ah, okay. What's your name in Unite? Who? Whom? Whom are you speaking to? Not me, I don't think. Gotta get my Twitch chat right here so it's easier to see. Is it 1 week or 2 weeks for TINKATON to come to the shop? 1 week. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 week for Tink. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 week for TINKATON. They KO'd our other guy. They're getting close to knocking down He-Man, too. Alright. We're not going to be able to beat the boss here. No way, right? Am I planning to play Monster Hunter Wilds? Honestly, I'm not much of a Monster Hunter fan. Blue destroys green, green destroys red, purple is called Void, purple can hit normal, every affinity. Okay. Is there one that you think is the best? Is purple the best because of that? You hate that you can't get TINKATON because it's gems? It'll be coins next week. Next week it's coins. I guess because you could build a purple team that just works good into everything, right? Monster Hunter is one of the games that you need to try a couple times to really love it. Yeah, I played it. I played the Switch version of it a few times, but I think you really have to give it like a lot of time. I also am always wary of games that can consume your entire life, you know? And I feel like Monster Hunter is one of those games. Because I just have a lot, like I have a lot of games I want to play. I want to be able to play, obviously, Unite. I want to be able to play Pocket. I want to be able to have like side games and stuff like that. I want to be able to play a game like Raid. Or like I have Squad Busters I play a lot. Like I want to be able to play those, and I worry that maybe I wouldn't be able to. Feels like there are certain games where you just can't really do much else. We're not doing too bad. We can't have a Unite game that Unite consumes our entire Unite life. That would be Unite bad. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Exactly. What time is the live stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. Tomorrow we have UCS rehearsal in the morning. So it'll be dependent on how long that goes. Chat's not up? Oh, did it fall? Why did it fall? It should be working, but I guess it's not. Huh. I've got it right here. But it's being weird. Sorry about that. You love battling on auto in this game? Me too. I know that I would be doing better if I'm not playing on auto. I'm aware of it. But it's just how... This is like the reason I like this game, you know? Is I can set my team and they can vibe. I can chat with you guys. Usually when I'm playing Raid, like it'll be between matches and stuff in Unite. I will have it up and I just tell my, you know... I tell them like what mission to go on. And then I, you know, go back to something else. But yeah, we will play some Unite in a bit. They are updating the game soon where you can auto battle in the background while you upgrade champs. That would be awesome. That's a cool idea. Raid's been around for a hot minute, right? When did Raid drop? I feel like this game has really stood the test of time. Back in Monster Hunter World, I logged in 400 hours. I heard the new Monster Hunter games are less grindy. Oh, really? I think you're one of the only people sponsored by Raid that plays the game. I've always liked it. I'm not super great at it. Like, I'm very happy that, like, Eric or someone like that is in the chat to give me tips. Like, I've like upgraded tons of my heroes and I've been playing for a while, but I'm not well versed enough in all the systems in the game, you know. July 2018. Okay. Oh, chat's showing now. Good. Sorry if this is against your rules, but if people are starting out, they should follow Hell Hades. He's the OG and will help them not make mistakes. Yeah, no, of course. Not against the rules at all. Thanks for the tip. Can I make a tier list for Pokemon since Tink dropped? I'll probably do a short update to my tier list. We're going to find out if I can beat this boss. I don't think we can. We'll probably do a short update to my tier list, but nothing really has changed except for TINKATON being added, so... I wouldn't really change the tiers of anything that I did in my last tier list except add Tink to it. We getting a full day pocket stream on Tuesday? I think for the entirety of next week. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think we're just going to be streaming pocket every single day, all day. And yeah, we'll be live Tuesday for sure. I'm on Twitch. I think I should be on Twitch front page that day, which is cool. I've never been on Twitch front page before. And we'll be streaming Pocket the whole time with a new, like, Mythic Island. I just did a Pocket video. I screwed up, like, 3 things in it. It was dumb of me to do. I shouldn't have, There was one element of it. I was talking about Muse Attack. I was talking about Muse Attack, and someone in the chat on the other stream was like, I think Muse Attack works this way, so I just brought it up in the video. But even as I was talking about it, I was like, I don't think this is right. But I just wanted to present it to people because, like, a chatter brought it up. I was like, maybe people are thinking about this. And people grilled me over it. I'm like, I didn't even think it. I just brought it up because someone else thought it. I shouldn't have, though. I knew it made me seem like a fool. All right, we actually beat that. We'll do it again. We'll run that one more time. It was engagement bait, but it wasn't engagement bait. That's the problem. I don't do engagement bait. I just was dumb and was like... My brain was like, okay, people are talking about this, so maybe it would be interesting to talk about. But even as I was reading Muse Attack, I'm like, there's no way that's what that means. So I shouldn't even have brought it up because it wasn't something that I had any strong beliefs about. It was just something that I saw the chat was talking about. And then I also said Snivy wrong. And one other. Oh, I said that Snivy evolved into, what's it called? Sceptile, which obviously it doesn't. That was just me being dumb. I was confusing 2 grass starters. In my defense, I never picked grass starters. It's not my, that's not my bag. And people in the chat were like, we could tell he's not a real Pokemon fan. And it's that tough thing of like, it's hard to argue it, but it's like, dude, I've played Pokemon since it existed. I played Pokemon, the first game you were able to play, I played it. But I don't pronounce the names right. Do you know what all the bug fixes were in the last patch? I'm actually not positive what all the bug fixes were in the last patch. I think they fixed a lot of the Darkrai bugs, though. If you didn't pick Rowlet, you're wrong. Which was Rowlet with? Was Rowlet with, was that... I feel like Rowlet was with like a really good water type, wasn't it? Was that like Poplio or whatever? I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Poplio? Alright. So we did the campaign boss. We did all of our dailies. Yeah, it was Poplio. Okay. So, that was pretty... I thought that was pretty good. I think that's a pretty good one. Okay. We can go back to the arena. I kind of want to see what our arena team's like now. We completed our dailies. We can keep grinding the arena. So we've got a bunch of these tokens. We don't need you anymore. We need you. All three of those starters are good choices. There are some gens where I get it, where you're like, dude, there's only one good starter here. Like, Gen 1, I feel like they're all pretty good, right? Gen 1's all solid. I don't even know in Gen 8, honestly. I did not like Inteleon in Gen 8. Gen 9, I really did. I liked Quaxley a lot. But I think Meowscarada is... I think both of the other ones are probably more popular, you know? You have the Bulbasaur line tattooed on your arm. Yeah, I think you made a good choice. What is the gen with the worst starters? Like, kind of unanimously, people are like, all these are really underwhelming. And you can't pick Gen 9, because it's too recent. Cinderace all the way on Gen 8? Yeah. Gen 2? I don't know. Gen 2 has some cool ones, right? I liked Gen 2. For you, it was Gen 4. Ooh, we have Gen 4 in both chats, actually. Both chats are saying Gen 4. Hold on, let me pull it up. Chikorita drags it down. Yeah, I can't argue with you there. One sec. Gen 4 starters. Let me see. Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. I don't know. I think Piplup's great. I think Chimchar's pretty great, too, honestly. For me, it's just Turtwig. I'm not a big Turtwig fan, but I think the rest of that's actually pretty solid. I don't even hate Turtwig, honestly, but... yeah. I don't know. I like that one. Oop. We are out of arena tokens. Yeah, they're okay, but none of them you love. I get it. I get it. Gen 6 was underwhelming. Let me look at Gen 6. Hold on, let me send us to a battle. Drop fever in the dungeon. Get out of here. We got 5 here. Heeman. There's a 2x chance on blue shards right now? Oh, okay. Let me see the Gen 6 starters. I mean, Delphox is pretty cool, too. I don't know. Gen 6 is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. See how the team does. Gen 8. I understand Gen 8. I think Gen 8's kind of underwhelming. I think Inteleon's not cool. I like it more in Unite, though. I think Cinderace is probably the best. What is even the grass one in 8? I'm not even remembering it. Oh, yeah. Grookey. That's right. Yeah, Rillaboom. Rillaboom's probably the coolest one, actually. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was just really disappointed with Inteleon. Thought it'd be way cooler. Rillaboom would be a cool tank, and you could do really cool stuff with its drum, too. Bummer. Bummer. They beat us. So, we're saying that this opens Saturday. Which one you were saying drops double? This? Is that what it is? The Ice Golem's Peak? Or no? What is dropping double? Oh, on the main screen. Yeah, yeah. We could do more shards, too. I do have more. We could do 10. I gotta eat some. I gotta eat some. Which is fine. Because now 2 of my best heroes are underleveled. Who can I eat? We need... How many slots do we need? I'm gonna eat some of you guys. You I can eat for sure. You don't combine into anything. You I can eat for sure. I'm gonna eat you too. And you. Alright. Can we summon 10? There we go. We got an epic. 1 epic. 2 epics. We got Miscreated Monster and Lordly Legionary. He's a Banner Lord. He's epic. This one's pretty cool. Miscreated Monster. Oh, it's good? It looks pretty good. For PvP. Nice. Nice! Oh. A champion skin for Ronda Rousey. It's pretty dope. But it's not gonna help me climb, but it is pretty good. It's pretty cool. Maybe. I would like to buy something that could help me climb. What's the best thing to buy, Eric, to help me climb? Like, what do I need? A power-up pack? The power pack for He-Man? Is this the best thing? Like these legendary skill tomes? Is this the strongest thing? And rare chickens? Oh, legendary books to upgrade Trunda's skills. Where do I buy those? These? Because I think she's blue, right? Oh, it's the red books? Oh, I thought those were just for He-Man. Oh, I'm dumb. That works for everybody? Where'd it go? This one. So these legendary skill tomes, they work for everybody. Oh, okay. Dang. That's 9. Oh, this one gives 6. This one gives 6. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll do that. But then the He-Man want to get other He-Man stuff, right? I get chickens, brew. Alright, I'm getting this. I'm getting it. Okay. And now... Did I unlock it? Did I unlock it while I was doing the other thing? Is it in here? Yeah, okay. Alright. I gotta eat these really quick. Eat, eat, eat. I have a ton of these. Okay. Go back to Trenda. Click Masteries. Where are Masteries? She's got a relic. She's got skills. Oh, Masteries. Okay. I have these Masteries. But I don't know what to do with these Masteries. I don't have any of these things, though. Buy all 900 gems. Oh, click get all scrolls? How do I do that? For which move? Okay, I've got these. Get all scrolls. Did it. I've got all scrolls. Now, what do I upgrade? I hope Eric... What if Eric is just flying by the seat of his pants, has no idea what's going on? He's like, yeah, go there. Who knows after that? Go down the left-hand side of the red column. Okay. Increases damage inflicted. Going down the left-hand side. Alright, I got him. What now? What's the plan now, Eric? Then you want the support tree blue. Okay. Where at? Where do we go? You tell me. This is steadfast. Accuracy. Alright. You can only unlock masteries on 2 branches. Alright. Coach Eric is... Yeah, I'm just like... I'm fully bought into Coach Eric at this point. Google Hell Hades Trunda Masters. Oh, I'm sure I could. I'm sure Hell Hades has it. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Hell Hades Trunda Masteries. Alright. He's got green, brother. Hell Hades is running green, I think. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Eric. I could be wrong. This sounds like something I'm wrong about, guys. Don't listen to me yet. Masteries. Oh, he has multiple ones. He has standard PvE, wave, nuker, and nuker. Oh, they are green. Eric. Eric. What do we do about this, them being green, Eric? Oh no, Eric. You can reset it for free. Oh, dang it. All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is Hell Hades? I got to see exactly what Hell Hades is recommending. Okay, he goes like this. This is what Hell Hades does. And then when Hell Hades does it, that's what I do too. Now that's what I do. Hold on. He actually goes this one. Hold on, I got to reset you. Dang it. All right. That's fine. We made one mistake. We're not mad about it. We get you. We get you. We get you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Right? Right, Hades? Yup. Hold on. He's got one other. What has he got? This, like, axe thing. Hold on. What does it do? 30% chance of decreasing all cooldown of a random skill by 1 turn. Okay. Then, we've got defense. He goes this. We're going to unlock it. He goes this, this. Decreases damage by AoE attacks. 50% chance to remove a debuff. Reduces champion. Okay. And he's got this skeleton here. 50% chance to counterattack. Okay. And 20% chance to counterattack when they apply one of these conditions. All right. So there we go. We have that. Now what do we do? Oh my gosh, look how pretty it is. Dude. When you know things about things, this doesn't apply to me right now, but it's just so nice. You just made your trend way stronger. All right. But you said I also need to level her skills, right? Upgrade her skills. Do I just roll the dice with all 9 of them and just, like, GG, go next? Is that what I do? Because they're my best? Use all my legendary tomes? All right. Cool. We did that. I can upgrade her ascension. Should I do that? Ascend her? We're ascending her. We're going for it. She's stronger, more crit damage, more accuracy. All right. Now we gotta upgrade her level a little bit too. Do we got any other people we could eat? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Eat you and you. You guys look tasty. I'm gonna eat you. You're dramatically cutting into your workday. Hey, man, you're the coach. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're a coach. I feel like you asked for this. You asked to be the coach. So I am cutting into your workday, and I appreciate it. But at the same time, you're my Coach Taylor right now. It's clear eyes, full hearts. We can't lose with Eric on the team. Oh, we're out of tokens. I thought I had more. We don't. All right, we're gonna fight something before we head back to Unite. I want to fight something with this new crew. Fight the spider, he says. All right. Spider's den. Let's see, we last left off at level 7. We're gonna fight the spider. Should she be the main one? Should she be the leader? Magic attack. Increase that all allies magic attack. Should she be our head person? Where's my guy? He always looks so weird. Alright. How many times have you played Tink? Good question. I could take a look at it here in a sec. Yeah, He-Man has speed, but I think it's only in Arena. He-Man is quite strong. He-Man is very strong. All right. They just spawn so many spiders. A lot of damage. You work Monday through Thursday, so today is a relaxing day. Nice. Oh, Spider's Den gives you artifact? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Look at how much poison this dude is dealing with. He's taking all the damage. Your sacrifice will be remembered, King. The spider, there's so many of them. I don't know if we can beat spiders. Like, Trunda might be ready, but I don't know if Rhonda's ready. You want to take Tuesday off for Pocket? It's going to be a fun day at Pocket, dude. I don't know if you need it. That's the kind of game, though. I don't know if you need to take the day off for it, right? But it is going to be a really fun day. I remember, like, taking days off from work or school when, like, a new game that I really wanted to play came out. I remember Pokemon Coliseum. Or was it called Pokemon Stadium? What was it on N64? Either way, that came out. And I took the day off school. And my friend Noah, my friend, told everybody at school that I was taking the day off for Pokemon. So, Stadium, yeah. So I took the day off, and then I came back to school, and of course, everyone thought I was a big nerd, which I was, but you didn't want everyone to know that when you're like a little kid, and you're like, boy, I hope these girls think I'm cool, and then you come back the next day, and it's like, so, I heard you were playing Pokemon all day, and you're like, ah! How did this happen? And yes, I was. Alright, GG's. We beat him. We beat him, everybody. A level we've never been able to beat before. We beat him. Perfect. Alright, well, big shout out to Raid for sponsoring today's stream. We're going to head back and play some Unite in a bit. If you want to sponsor what I am doing here, if you want to support, what I'm doing here, you can download Raid using the QR code, using the link in the description. They give you 3 free champions right now. Tagore, or Tagore, Aina, and Sun Wukong. You use the promo code Monkey King for new users to get Sun Wukong. You also get a ton of other great stuff for downloading right now. Shout out to Raid. They're always an amazing sponsor. Shout outs to Coach Eric for helping our team look incredible. And we're going to head on and play some Unite for a bit as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And join the clan. Oh, let me pull up the clan again. If you are in the game, join the clan. We've got 8 of you right now. Probably 8 people who signed up very, very recently. So join the clan, the content cuties right here, and we can complete clan missions together. Perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you all. Eric is a legend. And Eric says you want Wukong, which I believe. Because I want Wukong. I don't have it. But I want it. Oh, I want it quite badly. Change my category. Back to Unite here. All right, what are we playing? Eric, is there a Pokemon you want to see? Eric, you get first pick. Whatever you want. What are we playing, Eric? Shandy. Love it. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for all your help. I really appreciate it. I definitely didn't want the girls to think I was cool. I was a little gay kid, so I wanted people... So the people I wanted to like me also liked Pokemon. Well, here's the thing. Had I known what I know now, I wouldn't have cared at all about any of that, right? But I feel like when you're young, you're like, no, don't let anyone know what I like. They're all going to know that I'm a loser. So now I'd be like, yeah, I like whatever. I like Pokemon. Who cares? You know? But back then I was like, I can't have anyone know what my favorite things are, because they're not the cool favorite things. Thanks for trusting me, and thank you for your content. Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know enough about Raid. Like, look, when I'm ignorant to something, I will fully admit it. I'm like, with Unite, I kind of know everything about it. Like, I'm sure there are interactions and things I don't know. I'm not saying I'm perfect at everything, but I know pretty much everything about this game. I've played an insane amount of it. But with Raid, I don't have that level of mastery over it at all. Even though I've played a decent amount, I'm very casual with it, I would say. Choice specs is great for secure. Curse is great, obviously, for HP issues, and we don't have anyone on the team running Curse, so I'm gonna run Curse. Oh, we actually have Ho-Oh running Curse, and we're in the same lane. I'll go back to choice. If Ho-Oh wasn't running Curse, I would definitely run Curse here. But considering the fact that Ho-Oh is running Curse items, I'm not gonna run Curse items. Is Ho-Oh a good Pokemon? It's pretty good, but they kind of over-nerfed it, I feel like, because of how dangerous it would have been in competitive play. I think they kind of tuned it down a little too much. Used to be get made fun of for being a nerd and watching anime. Now everyone and their dog's like, yeah, exactly. Or like Star Wars a lot. You wouldn't tell any of the kids that you like Star Wars. Like, what do you like? Oh, the Dallas Cowboys. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I would have said. No EXP shares in sight. Sad. I feel like nobody knows what Imprison does. Oh, really? I think it's great. Oh, you think like enemies don't know? Yeah, I think Imprison, like, because they're in it and they're like, why can't I do anything? It's a pretty cool move. I don't have any secure yet. Okay. We needed to wait 1 second there, but we didn't. I didn't have my Ember. Darkrai's here. Do they only have one Pokemon in this lane? Yeah, do we have like a remake coming? Because I don't see another Pokemon here. I don't see another. Speaking of Star Wars, still sad about Acolyte. I haven't watched Acolyte. There was so much like negative stuff about Acolyte and positive stuff about Acolyte that I was like, I don't trust. I need like distance on Acolyte. I need to watch Acolyte when no one cares about Acolyte and is not talking about Acolyte. That's how I felt. What's this? What's he doing? What's he doing? Thought he was walking over there faster, so I didn't get my reset on Flamethrower. Very sad. Mime is being a clown? Well, he's being a mime. I guess you could say it's clowning. They probably go to the same kind of schools, right? A clown school. But now they're here fighting, so now I don't understand. Now someone's behind us too. Imprison will be pretty good for Zarina, for sure. Okay. Oop, we're dead. We're dead, and they have a Unite. And they have a Unite, and we're dead. What Pokemon have I played most this season? It's probably Tank at this point. That's what I guess. Yeah, they couldn't get out of imprison there. You're gonna get me. A unite move from a Darkrai onto an attacker. You will get me. KO streak of 2 from our Darkrai. Landing Flamethrower and getting the resets is so fun. Any move that has a reset like this, I love those mechanics. You know? It's just so satisfying. Ouch. What a Pokemon, man. What a Pokemon they've designed. He walks up and he hits you with his sure hit move. And then once his sure hit move hits you, you're done. They really have, they made quite a speedster. Right there. And it's a bummer because I'd actually like to play it. But you know, you can only play it like once a day before you feel like you have to take a shower immediately. Okay. Use the imprison right there so he couldn't dive out. Pick up the KO then. We're pretty good damage-wise. We just need a lot of frontline. Unfortunately, we only have one real frontliner in Ho-Oh. And he doesn't even have, like, great displacement for us, so... We're in trouble, for sure. Okay. I'll take the blue buff. No, I won't. Somebody took it. We're almost 14. We're really strong. I don't think we can get enough hits off, you know? Without any front line for us. It's just going to be too difficult. $219. Can I help here? I hit one. Anybody here? Nope. Gather up. Blastoise. Mime. Oh, there's Darkrai. Yeah, I just have to literally run. And they take right. Cool. And they take right. Great. I think our team was ripping in that moment, is what it seems like.
Don't give up.
Shandy's really fun. I feel like this is an awful meta for Shandy. Like, Darkrai just being able to insta-KO any squishy attacker. Rough meta. Rough meta. Do we use newly hatched Pokemon every match so they can evolve again? Well, there's something on Eos Island. There is like lore around this. So there's something on Eos Island that allows us to do what we're doing. They have like a something. Which meta is good for any attacker? There have been metas that where attackers did pretty well. But attackers are not great right now. Just in general, you know? They're just in a really weird spot. I love how playable every Pokemon is this season. I don't know. I think attackers are in a pretty rough spot. I think Miraidon's pretty good as an attacker, but I think most attackers are not doing well this season. We went 5-5. Most damage on the team. Me and Espeon. But there's nothing we can do against like 2 strong dive Pokemon. There's nothing we can do. You know? Yeah, appreciate you, Eric. Appreciate you. Zarina is overbuffed. It is. It is. Is crit build viable on Mimikyu? I don't know. You don't need it. No. You don't need to worry about critting on it. It's fine without it. You could crit, for sure, but you don't need to. How do you feel about Greninja or Talon? Those are your 2 mains. Is there something I have to do with both? I mean, Talon's probably better than Greninja right now. They're both pretty decent. But you got to carry. You got to get a lot of experience and carry. You know? All right, let's see. They're banning the duck. Can we do a Tink game? Yeah, I'll try to play a Tink game if it works out. Let's see what we get here. They're banning the Darkrai. Is every character viable to solo queue to Masters? I mean, essentially, yes. Essentially, every character is viable to solo to Masters, yeah. We have no attacker. We have no defender now. I'll give him Umbreon. We don't need 3 all-rounders, that's for sure. So, I'm not sure what kind of Umbreon they're playing, but I'm gonna hope it's Wish, and I'll play. Maybe I'll play a Ho-Oh game. I haven't played much Ho-Oh. Yeah, Comfey is the least viable one. It's the hardest one. Just too much based on your allies who are doing crazy, crazy stuff, right? Metagross Center. It's not bad. We got A9 running Curse. We got a cursed up lane. Cursed up lane. Sorry for letting you down on Mew earlier, trying to get good still. It's fine. Mew's a hard one, man. It's a real hard Pokemon to win with. Like, until you're really good with it, it's really tough. You know? Is SmackDown viable in some situations? Not really. I'd say no. Like, you could win some games with it because Thief is still so good, but no, I don't think it's that good. Mew fell off. Well, here's the thing. Mew is still quite good, but you have to be really good with it. And also there's a reason people are running support Mew, because it just doesn't do enough damage anymore, you know? So you can have some great games with it, but it's a hard one. It's a hard one to succeed with, for sure. Keep the pressure on. Me and A9. We got the EXP share, so A9 will get powered up fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got the jungle. We get that. Dang, you got away. Lucky. Lucky, lucky boy. One auto away. We're almost 6 on A9, so we almost have our combo. We'll do a flamethrower game. Alright. I'm mainly trying to get in their faces so I can use my curse on them, right? I know the flames aren't going to do that much, but hopefully the curse can mess with them. We almost got 9. For our Metagross, I should say, not me. I'm talking about meta. Okay. I could head top. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. Well, they're just stacking. A cursed curse. I'm having trouble scoring early, sadly. What's the next best item after attack weight for Mimikyu? Muscle Band. People put too much emphasis on stacking, I swear. There are some Pokemon it's really good for, don't get me wrong, but it's okay if you don't stack. Like, if you get your levels and you don't feed a lot, you'll be okay on a lot of Pokemon. There are some you really want to stack on, but not all. Okay. We got him. Took a lot of doing, though. There's one elusive Leafeon. Bangle? Yeah, I'm running Bangle. Why'd our Umbreon stop scoring? That's weird. On my way, buddy. Okay. You guys need to farm. I'll just hang out here. What are good Pokemon to stack with? Lucario, Zarina, Tank, Metagross. Lots of all-rounders. All-rounders are the best to stack with probably in the game. Some speedsters, too, are pretty dang good with it. Like Dodrio's incredibly good, you know? The last time I'll be able to unite before Ray, I might as well just use it. Wait, Cookie Razor. Oh yeah, Blaziken's a great one. I agree. Double stacking on Blaziken is very, very good.
You can do it.
I'll just be annoying here for a sec so that hopefully my allies can get the objectives. Nice job. Why are they not getting it? It's so clean, guys. Go get it. What are you doing? We have Metagross and Zacian? You guys aren't ripping that? Why? It's instant. Simple rip on sight. My Unite's at 90. Metagross is kind of deep in there. Okay. Say we rip this, guys. If we let him come back, we probably lose here. Here comes Leaf. Okay. We got it. Man, I like Ho-Oh. It's so fun. It is a forgotten defender, too. But you can set up some big moments with it, you know? And being able to, like, revive... I think the big play for me on Ho-Oh is just noticing that you don't try to wait for a full team revive. You try to revive, like, 1 or 2. If you revive 1 or 2, they've probably blown a Unite move here or there, and the battle isn't so far gone that they're, like, perfectly positioned to stop you at that point, right? So I think that's what you do. You try to revive, like, 1 or 2, you know? That's kind of a perfect way to do it. Like, I waited, I saw 1 was down, and then 1 was, like, really close, so I waited for that second one, and then I brought him back. We went 10 and 14. Did we really? I didn't even realize. Wow. Had quite a game. Quite a game. Yeah, we were level 14 at Ray, EXP share Ho-Oh, it's true. Oh, you're enjoying Raid? Nice, Dustin. Glad you like it. Does Bangle work on Mimikyu? You can run Bangle on Mimikyu. Yeah, if you don't want to stack, Bangle works. It's pretty good. I mean, you know, Shadow Clawing with Bangle. Even Play Roughing with Bangle. Wouldn't be bad. Do you think they'll add Kyogre to the game? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. They might. Oh, who am I banning? I didn't even realize it was my ban. Sorry, team. I didn't even realize it. Whoops. GG's, that was the Espeon. GG's, buddy. I mean, someone should be first picking Darkrai right now. Should be the #1 Zacian hater. Should be first picking Darkrai. If not, I'll take it. Okay. There we go. What are we playing for this one? What are we gonna play? Umbreon. This is an alright comp. I could play Espeon here. I'd probably play probably play Psyshock. Huh? We got there. They have such an insane amount of dive. I actually am not going to play Psyshock. Their dive is insane, so I will play Stored Power. Ludicrous dive. I have not played a lot of Honor of Kings recently, Dustin. I played it... Why was I playing it a little while back? I was playing it recently for something. Like, there was a reason I wanted to download it. Or not download it, I still have it on my phone. There was a reason I wanted to get in there and check it out. I can't remember why. Yeah, I think into this enemy comp I have to play Stored Power. I could play Future Sight, maybe. Future Sight Stored Power is pretty fun. Still not the build, I don't think, but it's fun. Darkrai Unite destroys anything at full HP. Yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things. Yep. Gosh, they have Greninja, Absol, and Mimikyu. All of them can jump at me. Like I have no way to play Psyshock, I feel like. Unless Umbreon is mean look. If Umbreon's mean look, I can do it. But even still, it's insanely scary, you know? Is there any chance they had Ursaluna? I think they could, yeah. I think Ursaluna is a possibility. For sure. Unfortunately, I'm not going to know what kind of Umbreon they are, because I'm going to evolve before them. Here comes Absol. We don't have good secure anymore, unfortunately. No way. Did they get it? Okay. Okay. Tinkaton is Tinkerbell. It's a good nickname. You know the nickname's good. Absol's kind of wandering around. I can't beat him down here. Oh, we got that. Jeez, how did Urshi not get that? With the blue bear? I feel like he gets that. No way. We don't win that fight either? Come on now. And Urshi leaves? Oh, we really lost that fight. How did we lose so bad? Hapsel's right up there. I wanted to get a future sight on him, but I couldn't. I just wanted it for the reset for no other reason. They can cleanse my future sights. Oh, man. Life is not good for a little Espeon right now. We need Meowth and Persian. Well, I mean, there was rumor that it could be coming. I don't know if it is. There were some rumors. What's Stored Power Plus? I don't even remember Stored Power Plus. More stored powers. Like a cooldown thing. Was it a speed thing? Oh, it deals additional damage to enemies below 50% HP. Well, you know what? That's pretty good. I didn't realize that. Okay. I don't know if it's much extra damage, but that's pretty good. Additional damage? Okay. I'll take it. Forgive me for going off topic. What's the best fighting type in Pocket? Fighting type deck? I mean, there are a lot of good ones, I feel like. I love New Mankey, but I don't know if it's the best. People have actually been having some good success with Machamp recently. Greninja's walking. I've got a Unite move. We may not make it out of here. Okay, we made it out. And we got Darkrai out. That's a win. That's a W. Graplocked? Nah, Graplock's bad. Graplock's bad, but there's some fun ones. Love the content. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for subbing up. Appreciate you, Thing 6. Sandslash? I like Sandslash. Pretty consistent. Marowak's pretty good, but you can get unlucky with it, you know? I think we have to go for it, guys. This is it's a game winner. Oof. I got 2. Dang. We didn't get Greninja, though. I got a reset that I didn't get to use, too. Clefable goes down, no Unite move. Urshi can actually defend here. We got Blissey in there. Yeah, Urshi can defend. I gotta try to find Greninja. Where'd he go?
You're on fire.
Blissey's down. Okay. Greninja could try to sneak up to Urshi now. Keep the pressure on. Just be careful. They still have Greninja. There's Greninja. Do we have vision on him? Okay. He's down there. Urshi can't leave. They're right to not leave. Greninja did score. No! Why'd he leave? Why did he leave? He's there the whole time. Why did he leave? Moving on. Wrong screen. Had to go to the bathroom? I guess. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, right, Macau? Blah, blah, wobble, bobble, blah, 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 yada. Last day was the last day. Yeah. Yeah. Last day, last day. That was the right screen because the real stream starts now. The stream starts now. You try to get a Tink game. Most underrated Pokemon going into next season. Well, next season's a long ways away, so I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. They want to ban Zarina, huh? Okay. It's pretty good. Zarina's pretty good. Well, Tink, guys. This is so dumb. Why are we banning Tink over Darkrai? Sure, you want Blissey? Take it. Now we have to play into Darkrai. Why? It's not about Tink. It's about how could you not ban Darkrai? Why would you not ban that? It's so dumb. I'm gonna play Cinderace. I'm in this game. Who are you, Arcash? You're Lapras? Okay. Well, good luck, buddy. you know, new Pokemon, all that. But new Pokemon aren't necessarily broken. That's not really always a thing. You've played a week? It's not your fault. That's the matchmaking for you right there. See what we can get going. You got the EXP share on Lapras. You got a focus span. Yeah, pretty good items, so let's just do our best. Darkrai and Psyduck have been broken, though, or on the strong side. They have been, yeah. Yeah. You're right. New Pokemon, sometimes they release broken, sometimes they don't. They've gone through ups and downs throughout the game's history. Tink's good and all. It's just not ban good. Compared to Darkrai, not even close. Gonna play some Tink? It was banned. I would, but it was banned. Our last pick went Sylveon, huh? Not an impossible pick, just an odd one. Can we see a Blaziken game? Okay, Matthew. Yeah. Do Blaziken next. Okay. And we're getting invaded. Great. It's gonna be fun. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Did they lose to one Pokemon up here? Is that what just happened? They did. My top path lost to one Pokemon. Wonderful. Because I was getting invaded. So, great. So they both lost to a single Alolan Ninetales. Great. Okay. He's pinging me. This is insane, dude. Some people are so insane. He loses to a single A9. No one helps him with multiple jungle invades, and they ping me. It's so crazy, man. Okay. Okay. These two are foolish, man. What are the odds they both go down again? What is this?
Don't give up.
Wasn't Lapras in the chat? Yeah. I have 2 AFKs. I hate this, man. I literally have 2 AFKs. Nice Shadow Sneak. You almost got it. Why are we uniting so late?
You can do it.
Okay.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
Retreat. What are you guys doing? Why are you going face first in the enemy team? What are you doing? Retreat. Oh my gosh. jungle diff this game? I'm the jungler. Our Mimikyu is trolling. Matchmaking is fixed. Yeah, dude. It's fixed. I have to play with a team who doesn't ban Sableye and AFKs at the start of a match after I get jungle invaded. It's insane. Yeah, the Sableye is stream sniping, but what are you gonna do? We don't have to have, like, bad teammates. Last day? Yeah, apparently. Last day with AFK Mimikyu. It is fixed. When you have an AFK on your team, it is fixed. Sorry, that was embarrassing. What are you talking about? What can I do? Oh, you with the disconnect? I don't know, man. Ugh. Pretty rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. You've only been playing for a week? Why are you in this game? 186 battles. It's not your fault. It makes no sense. It's like, it's not your fault, dude. There's no reason you should be playing this game. Not Pokemon Unite, but there's no reason that you and I should be in the same game. You have 180 games. I'm guessing they got somebody with 5,000, 7,000, 13,000, 7,000, 8,000. There's no, I mean, you know, this person's played a lot. There's no reason that you should be in this match. Not your fault. It's crazy that they put you in this match. That's crazy. You know? And then you disconnect, which doesn't help, obviously, but whatever. Any advice? No. You're still learning the game. There's nothing you could do. Don't disconnect. Delete Sableye. But Sableye isn't really a problem, guys. If you have... I literally have a player who's played 160 games playing our defender and an AFK Mimikyu. You can't win that game. You cannot win that game. It's impossible. It's not Lapras's fault. They don't know what they're doing yet. They're still learning the game, you know? It's not up to Lapras to create a matchmaking situation that's fair for them. That's so unfair for them. But yeah, just keep playing. You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. Engage! Thanks for the raid. Oh, there's supposed to be a Blaziken game. Whoops. Can I get there in time? No. Sorry. Forgot Blaziken. Matthew, I apologize. I was too busy complaining about matchmaking. It's something I've never done before. At Spragels, log me in this Mimikyu Rec team. He has 14 KOs. What? Log me? What? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what log me means. I've had 4K games and an entire team who's never hit Masters before. Yeah. Yeah. It's, you know, matchmaking is a thing. Give them your log? Alright. You may have my log. You need a login? I got you. Do we have an AFK this game or something? Yeah, looks like it. He had 211k, 41 KOs. I was comfeying him. Oh, cool. Yeah, Comfey is pretty broken. Comfey is quite broken. How's your pocket collection going? Got Mew? Yeah, I got everything. The only thing I don't have is some of the art. But yeah, I have all the actual, like all the base cards. How I guess I'm curious. What's your rank right now, Michael? Is it Michael Pang is your name? What's your rank? Like in master rank, what is it? What am I playing with here? Are these bots? What is this? No, they're not bots. I don't know what this is. Holy God. Can I remember things for 2 seconds? Yeah, what's your rank, Michael? I'm very curious how they paired you in that game, too. Because, like, that just feels criminal. You've played 180 battles. 180. In the entirety of the game, man. That's such bad matchmaking, it's insane. Isn't it? Like, how crazy is that? I'm master? I know you're master, buddy, but like you don't know the game yet. You don't even know what that you might not even know what the terms I'm using mean, right? What I'm saying is it's like absolutely ludicrous that they would pair us together. It's so crazy. It's wild. All right. He's at 1200. He's like 1220. Beat aggressive. Beat aggressive. Beat aggressive. Beat aggressive. Dang. We got one, but not two. Why are you leaving? You get him with a boosted. There you go. I do not like jungling this Pokemon. But here we are. Come on. Oof. Why did mime leave? That was the only way I could live. Oh well. Why do you like jungling? Because I don't get to stack. Without a good like gank early, and we had a bad gank, we don't get to stack. So we're a lot weaker than I want to be. Blaziken's a Pokemon that I always double stack on, so I wasn't able to switch my items to something else fast enough. Dang it. Mime ran away again. I want to point that out, by the way. In the middle of that fight. Mime was like, ah, it's not going to go well. And he left. We got to try to get stacks. Pika's here. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Ah, jeez. Ah. I tried to get away. I made a mistake of going back there. I shouldn't have. Got close. Sorry, I was in the middle of the game. Yeah, man. I don't know what my rank is. Yeah. It's no problem. I did win my next game, though. So I guess it moved me down with some lesser players. No. I'm not saying anything about you at all, Cash. You were fine. All I was saying was the matchmaking is crazy in this game. Because if you look at that last game, every single player in there had like 10,000 games. It is a crazy situation to put you in. That's all I was saying. You're really playing with people who have played this game, you know, enough to be in a Malcolm Gladwell book. It's wild. We just have to leave. This fight's bad. Thank you, buddy. Oh, they ripped that.
The final strike. You're on fire.
They're all down, guys. Please rip this. Okay. My overheat was not ready. Thought it was, but it wasn't. Bunk. 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 Man, Blaziken's so good. It's insane. This is like... This is perfect solo queue Pokemon. It really is. If it just evolved like a little easier, it would be the best solo queue Pokemon of all time. Yeah, even if Pikachu steals it, it's only Pikachu that gets to shield. We just rip it immediately. Jake looks very Canadian today. Do I? Just because I keep drinking syrup all stream. We went 16 and 10. Wow. Wow. Rough start, but we got there. Now let's find out. Did they pair us with someone with 100 games? 4,000? 6,000? 11,000? 17,000? Wow, everyone's here has played a lot of games. Yeah, 1,300. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, nice and subtle mention of the 10,000 hour rule. Yeah, you saw me slide that in there. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I am East Asian. How does one look Canadian? I think they're just talking about the flannel, honestly. Is that was the joke, right? It was the flannel joke? How is it playable after the nerfs? I honestly feel like it's still amazing. You know? It's still so good. It did take us a little while to get online there, obviously, right? This might be the first sticker that I can't get. I don't think I can get this 1,600 point sticker this season. You know? To help commemorate the Asia Champions League in 2025, we're giving away a gift. Enter code Pokemon Unite ACL 25 and you'll receive a random gift box that can contain item enhancers or themed fashion. Okay. Cool. Who would you consider your main? I don't really have a main. I've probably played the most Dodrio out of everything, but I don't really have a main. I like playing everything. Love your content. Maybe Sylveon or Meow Scarada. I'm happy to do either, depending on what the team needs. I'll hover Meow, but if the team needs Sylveon, I'll go for it. We're banning Mewtwo Y. What is happening here? Pikachu. What? Darkrai. Well, we have to first pick Psyduck. I hope we do. I'll take Psyduck. We can't give them Psyduck, guys. I'll have to do your Sylveon Meowscarada next game. My team just tried to draft and give up Psyduck. God dang it, I'm on the other team. Yeah, it'll be all right. Try not to queue when I'm queuing. If you happen to be watching the stream, you could run into the same games a lot, but good luck. Have fun. Matchmaking's crazy. Spragels, I was playing Marvel Rivals the other day and ran into someone named Spragels. Was that you? No, I was Spragels in Marvel Rivals, but I don't know. Can you just change your name at any time? I was Spragels before it came out. I was Spragels in the beta. Big fan, love your videos on YouTube. What is this game? This is Pokemon Unite. So this is a Pokemon MOBA. You're saying you like my pocket videos, Hugs? So we doing Meow or Sylveon or what? Yeah, I just can't do it here. My team just literally did not ban Psyduck and then gave it to him, so I had to take it. Someone must have taken your name. It happens. Hey, you watch my pocket videos all the time? I'm glad you like them. Or at least I'm glad you watch them. You didn't say you liked them, but I'm glad you watch them. Psychic gameplay? Probably not. Would you consider streaming vertically? Really been into vertical streams? I could. I think I should just have a channel. Just like Spraggle Shorts, and it just has tons of shorts and vertical streams on it. Because people do like it. I'm coming, buddy. Yep, got your back. I was hoping Leafeon would run because he's a little faster than I am, but it's fine. Really, the headache. Not good timing for it. Not good timing. My wife is calling. Hello? Hey, I'm streaming, love. What's up? Oh, okay. Is there a new one? Okay, one sec. I'll send it right now. Ba-boom, boom, boom. Everything needs a code to log in, guys. Not me. I never required a code for the stream. You'll remember that from watching the stream. Hey. Okay. All right. Wait. More codes. More codes. You guys all need a code to log in now. It's only fair. It's only fair. Everyone else is doing it. I don't want to be the only person not using codes to log in. Other than saying Unite move. I'm the code man. I am now. I always thought I was the code man, but now I'm definitely the code man. Can't believe I got out of that. Psyduck's nuts. Nerf that duck. Nerf that duck. You gotta nerf that duck. Nerf it up.
You're in trouble.
Oh, I got caught. Nerf the duck. What's Venusaur doing? We could really use their help. What are they doing? And Venusaur lost top. Wow. Wow, Venu. Okay, buddy. It's not good for us.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Venusaur is at half HP. Why? Somebody's there. No way, he got both. Oh my gosh. Now I can't win. Yeah.
Don't give up.
Mammo right there. Okay. GG's. That Mammo getting both of them was pretty huge for them, honestly. I can't believe both of them went down to Mammo. I think they both thought there was no way they were going down like that, right? All right. Sylveon or Meowscarada next, as long as my team doesn't do something like that and kind of try to throw the game.
You win.
Okay. I turned my stream off. Yeah, GG's, buddy. I have to provide another code here, people. Life's full of codes. That's what I'm telling you right now. And now I'm logged out of another thing that I need to get the code. So we got multiple code things happening at once. Just so we're all clear. Lots of codes. Apparently everyone's trying to log into everything all the time. That's all I can gather. It's life is constantly everyone trying to log into your stuff, because otherwise none of this would make sense. It must be constant people logging into your stuff. Constant. It's like 8 million computers all trying to log in to find out useless information about me all day long. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tink build. Cookie, weight, weakness, eject. That's not my favorite, but it's okay. I've liked cookie. No, I've liked weight, weakness, razor with X speed. That's what I've liked the most. I think cookie's good. I think focus band's good in place of razor. And I don't love eject on it. You can reposition your hammer, which is pretty cool. But I like X speed on it even more. Works pretty good with thief. Works pretty good with your hammer too. Cookie enhances healing. It doesn't say on Unite DB. Oh, does it? I was told it did not. I was told your healing is based on your attack stat. Well, not your attack stat. Sorry, your damage. We still can't see your streams from the last few days. I don't know why it's doing that, man. I'll play $1 for every kill you get. Well, you only get KOs in this, so unfortunately, you will not be paying anything. It does. There's healing based on missing HP numbers. Oh, really? I don't know. I feel like they would have found it, but okay. You could be right. I could ask him about it. Serena. Okay. Dang it. We're too slow. We had the right idea. Wrong speed. Flower trick. All right. Double team is here. Bottom path. Oh. What? What was that? What was that? I completely misclicked my unite there. We've been streaming too long, guys. I just completely misclicked my unite, not on purpose. That was not how I intended that fight to go at all. I wasn't like, and now I unite no one. Perfect. Nice. How does one look outside your view range? What control is that? You can't look outside, like, just like panning the camera with the left bumper. Is that what we're talking about? What are we looking for here, guys? So we're going for this. We've not had a fun one so far. Kind of messed up a few of our big moments, unfortunately. Oop. Oh, I got his Unite at 250, actually. He popped that so he didn't go down. I think that's probably worth it. I don't know how fast it charges. Feels like it's too fast, but... Hey, later, Cash. Good hanging out, buddy.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
He's fighting on their tier 2 is pretty scary, but okay. Did he just double team my clone? Or did he just ult my double team? I guess is what I should have said. Who got it? Char? Nice job, buddy. That was a miserable game for us, but okay. Okay. Psyduck is so broken, dude. It's just like everything you do against it, you're like, well, okay, see you later. And it's like, woo, bye. I'm a speedster capable of huge burst. So what? Bye. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to do before we ended the stream, actually. +8. We need to make a video about this. That's a separate thing. We need to make a video about this. Bye. See ya. If you count all the times I should have KO'd Psyduck, I'd make like $30 on that match. But if you count all the times I did KO Psyduck, well then, that wouldn't be good. He literally just walks out of your moves too. He's like, oh, bye. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Didn't need to do it, but I appreciate that you did. Thanks, buddy. And that's your 5th super chat on the stream. Thanks for all your support. All right. We're going to talk Pocket here for a second, guys. We're going to talk Pocket before we end the stream. We're going to talk about a video. A video from Jeff Hoagland. Because, okay. Let me get it set up here. It's a good thumb, by the way. Bless me. Do it. All right, hold on. Why is it so...
Today...
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, this thing is wide. Why is it so wide? All right. Okay. I would like to have his thing.
Today, I would like to take...
I had it set up where with his just his thumb there, and that looked nice.
Today, I would like to take a little...
How do I go back to it? Just the big, beautiful thumbnail from Mr. Jeff Hoagland.
Today,
I can't
I'd like
do
to
it.
take a...
Does anyone know how to do it? Get it to just show the thumb? It was there, and now it's gone. I honestly don't know how to do it. Is there a button? Because I thought it was pretty. Let's see. Your browser does it when a tab goes idle. How do I tell it to go idle? Go idle. Yeah, it's not going to work. I'll have his page up then. Okay. Because you at least get to see the thumb there. This shows that I've watched it, but I haven't watched it yet. I just clicked on it. Okay. Does right-clicking the thumb help? Well,
Today,
I was just hoping that it would show the thumb here like it did before, but I screwed it up, guys.
Today, I would like...
Oh, well. I'll figure it out somehow. I'll figure it out somehow. Anyway. Okay. So I would like to have your input on this as well. And I've got some information about this. All right. If you hear today one more time, oh, you're gonna. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe I'll start with an intro like this so we can have, oh, your guys' chat's right here too. Cool. I wanted to make a video talking about red card in Pokemon Pocket, and I noticed that Jeff Hoagland of Hoaglandia Pokemon Pocket fame has made a why red card sucks and you should feel bad playing it in Pokemon Pocket video, and I thought, you know what, I bet Jeff is going to explain this better than I can. If you haven't checked out his stuff, you definitely should. So we're going to watch Jeff's video here together, and I'm also going to talk to you a little bit about why I think red card is bad. I have not seen Jeff's video yet. We're all watching it together as a chat. Here are a few thoughts on red card. First, your opponent's decks are only 20 cards oftentimes, so there's not a lot of time where you've fully set up this like elaborate hand or something like that. You're either drawing some of the things you need or you're not, and there aren't a lot of times where you have cards in your hand that are okay. When you are looking to draw a specific card, you're just as likely to have red card help you as it does hurt you. The reason being, cards in your hand are either something you are planning on playing or there's something you could play at any moment, usually, right? Now, there are a few situations where red card, I think, is actually probably very useful. Like you're running into a Venusaur deck or something like that. They have 10 cards in their hand at this point. Yeah, you're throwing back a lot of their cards and you might get rid of an Erica or a potion that will help you or something, right? But let's talk about the reality of what often you are trying to stop. Often, I think when you're playing red card, you're trying to stop your opponents from getting a hand that they need to get, right? So let's say you're running into Mewtwo. They have Mewtwo in the active spot. You've got Gardevoir getting ready to be powered up, right? So they either have Routes or Kirlia on the bench, and you're trying to stop the Gardevoir. I was talking to Evokron, who is a member of the Unite Math Chord, and we were just kind of going back and forth a little bit about the math behind stopping them from getting the Gardevoir as opposed to just letting them draw for their guard. So I'm not going to be able to get the math perfect here. I could butcher some of this, but the likelihood that they draw their hand perfectly, where they have Mewtwo, Routes, Kirlia, Gardevoir in that order, is actually pretty low. They had it at something like 2% or something like that they draw that right away. So red carding right away doesn't really help you. When you red card and they still have a Professor Oak left or multiple Professor Oaks left, the likelihood of you helping their hand goes up significantly because of the cards that are left in their deck. Like let's say they have Mewtwo out on the board, Kirlia out on the board, they've played a Pokeball, they have one other card out. At that point, they've used maybe 5 or 6 cards, right? So there are only 14 cards left in the deck, and then there are 3 cards in their hand, possibly. So, so there'd be 11 cards left in the deck, 3 cards left in their hand. If you are hoping that they don't have Gardevoir, first off, you probably should just be hoping they don't have Gardevoir. But if you are playing this red card, you are taking their 3 cards they have in their hand, shuffling them back into their deck, making their deck a 14-card deck again, and then letting them draw 4 cards. That is what's happening, as opposed to letting them draw 1 card. So you're going on this assumption that you know what they have in their hand and that they've drawn perfectly. It's actually more likely in a situation like that, the Mewtwo Gardevoir situation, that you are giving them more outs, more opportunities to draw Gardevoir. They have 2 guards left in their deck. If you only give them the opportunity to draw once, it's 1 in 11, right? It's a 9% chance to draw it. Well, with 2 of them in their deck, there's an 18% chance to draw it, right? If you give them 4 draws on 14, it is so much higher. It is so much more likely that they are going to now draw Gardevoir than they would have otherwise. So if you're using red card to slow your opponent down, the math doesn't really work unless they've blown both of their Professor Oaks and their hand is, I guess, small, and you think they definitely have guard in it. Otherwise, or their hand is very large, and they definitely have guard in it. I know that I'm not explaining this as well as a mathematician could, but 4 draws into 14 possible cards with 2 of them being your outs is so much more advantageous than 1 draw into 11 cards with 2 of them being your outs. It's so much more advantageous. You give them such a higher likelihood of pulling Gardevoir if they don't already have it. And you have to assume that they probably don't have guard in their hand right away. You've got to assume that. Now, there are a lot of situations where red card could be good, but with very limited information that you have, all you are doing here is giving your opponent more opportunities to draw guard, basically. And the rough math that Evo kind of sketched out here for us is the probability of them drawing it, I think, goes up to about 45% if they're shuffling those cards back in the deck. So the idea to stall an opponent, I'm going to read from them. And again, I apologize. This was rough math. This has not all been verified. But the idea to stall an opponent who has a stage 2 in their hand without something like Oaks to use, right? They would have on the board one basic, one stage 1, a turn 1 draw, possibly playing an Oak. So you have now seen 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 cards from their deck, shuffling back 5 of the remaining 11. So they now have 16 cards to draw from. If within those 16 cards, you assume that the deck in question has 2 copies of the stage 2 Pokemon you're looking for. We're talking about, I guess, Char, or we're talking about Gardevoir in this situation. The number of successes in the population is 2, the sample size of what you draw is 4, and your desired success count, how many stage 2 cards you want to draw, is 1. Then the probability of you drawing at least 1 is 45%. And at this point, you've got to think, man, if this math is even close, you are giving your opponent a way higher likelihood of drawing the card they need, because you're essentially mulliganing their hand and letting them draw not only 3, but 4, because when it hits their turn again, they draw a new card. So you have 4 opportunities to draw the card they're looking for, as opposed to 1. Now, I want to hear from Jeff, because I'm sure Jeff will explain this better than I could.
Today, I would like to take a little bit of time to talk about the card Red Card in Pokemon Pocket. This is an effect that sees regular play and is often in the top performing lists in Pokemon Pocket tournaments, but despite these performance metrics, I think Red Card is actually quite bad, and your decks are almost always better off playing a different utility card in its slot. Let's go ahead and dive right into some of the details of the actual numbers that happen when you're playing Red Card to examine both some specific scenarios and some more general cases and show mathematically why I've come to the conclusion I have. When playing Red Card, there are 4 different possible outcomes for your opponent. The first 2 are...
I gotta say, I love this, by the way. This is so beautiful. Jeff is the best.
Completely neutral. They are your opponent didn't have the card that you care about, and they still don't have it after you red card them. The second one is they had it when you red carded them, and they still have it afterwards because they redrew it. The third is actively detrimental to you, the red card player. They didn't have the card, and you've given it to them. And the fourth one is the one you really want to happen as much as possible. They had the card that you care about, and you've taken it away from them by playing red card. Let's take a look at our first example scenario, one that I hear get referenced a ton in favor of playing Red Card. This is your opponent is working towards a stage 2 Pokemon, and they've played out their stage 1, so you want to red card them now to try and get rid of that stage 2 that's being held in their hand. In the given scenario, let's say our opponent has played out 2 basic Pokemon, they've evolved into that stage 1, they played a Pokeball to find one of those basics, they played an X-Speed at some point, and they played a Professor's Research, so their hand is nice and big. This means our opponents played out 6 cards in total that aren't in their deck or their hand, meaning there's 14 cards left in the opponent's deck when we red card them and they're redrawing.
This is kind of exactly what I was talking about in the situation earlier, right? By the time you are looking to red card your opponent, you see all the cards that they've played. They've already played 6 cards out of the 20 possible cards in your deck. So there are 14 cards left in the game. 4 of them are in their hand, 10 of them left in their deck. I mean, yeah, this is exactly what we were talking about before. And Jeff brings up such a great point. You've got to think of the one scenario you are looking for is they had the card and now they don't. That's such a great point, because every other scenario doesn't provide positive value.
Let's look at our 4 possible outcomes in this scenario. There's a 10% chance your opponent was missing their stage 2 and they're still missing it. There's a 47% chance your opponent had it to begin with.
I wonder if Jeff talked to Evo from the math court too, because these are the exact numbers we were talking about. They had it, still got it at 47%.
And still has it now. There's a 20% chance they didn't have it and you gave it to them. And there's a 23% chance that the favorable outcome happened, they had it to begin with, and your red card has taken away the stage 2 that they were looking to evolve into. More generally, this means red card in our scenario did nothing 57% of the time. it was a boost to your opponent 20% of the time, and it did what you were looking to do, hurt your opponent's consistency only 23% of the time. In this given scenario, this means 3 out of 4 times you play red card, it's going to have no effect or an actively detrimental effect on you trying.
I absolutely love this. And yeah, the statistics, Jeff could definitely have come up with them. It was just, I'm just curious because it's funny. I was just talking to Evo about this as well. This is so helpful, and it's something I talk about. It like instinctively, it's something you feel with red card where you're like, what are you really gaining out of this card most of the time? Especially if they have not played their professor's researches, like all their professor's research, this card is like, there are just so many situations where this card would not be valuable. Maybe in a tournament format with open decks where you can see their deck, you know what cards realistically they have, but man.
To beat your opponent. Next, let's take a look at another common scenario where red card is touted as being useful and disruptive. You lose the game if your opponent has a specific supporter card that's a one-of in their deck. They can have a Sabrina to fish up a bench Pokemon, or they have a Giovanni to hit a breakpoint and end the game on the spot. For the sake of this example, I'm going to assume the game's been going on for a little while and there's 10 cards left in your opponent's deck, i.e. they've drawn half their cards and they have 3 cards in their hand, meaning we're drawing from a total of 13 cards after your opponent gets red carded. The 4 possible outcomes in this scenario are a 35% chance that your opponent didn't have the supporter card to begin with and they still don't have it after the red card. There's a 15% chance that they had it and they still have it after you red card them. There's a 15% chance that your opponent didn't have it and they now have it, meaning you helped them. And there's a 35% chance that they had it and now you've taken it away from them. In this particular example, that means that there is a 50% chance your red card was functionally useless. It didn't change the outcome of whether or not your opponent had or didn't have their card. There's a 15% chance that your red card actively helped your opponent. And there's a 35% chance that your red card was beneficial and took the card that they needed away from them. This means when it comes to trying to deny your opponent having a specific supporter that wins them the game, about 2/3 of the time, red card is going to have no impact or an actively detrimental impact, and around 1/3 of the time, it actually does what you're aiming to do, which is take away that game-winning card from your opponent. Something to note about both these specific examples we started with here is they require making some assumptions about how many cards the opponent has seen out of their deck and how many cards they've played out onto the board. Red card is an effect that the more total cards your opponent has played out into play or have ended up in the discard pile gets worse and worse. The fewer cards your opponent has.
This is just really interesting because it really does think, it really does make me think, and it's something I've thought for a while, but the only real time red card feels powerful is when they have an absurd amount of cards in their hand. The funny thing is, if they have an absurd amount of cards in their hand, it's possible they are still drawing for the card that they want. So you actually could be helping them, right? But if they have an absurd amount of cards in their hand, right? Like let's say they just drew, they had 5 cards, right? They had 4, they drew, they got a 5th card. That card, then they play a professor's research that brings them down to 4. Now they have 6 cards in their hand. Like you're throwing 6 cards back into their deck, but still next turn they're gonna have 4 more. I don't know. I've always thought that this card didn't seem to make a lot of sense value-wise, just from like a value, like explaining it without the math. It never made a lot of sense to me that this card would give you a ton of value, because when you start your game, they give you a basic, right? So you play that. If you have professors, maybe you've used that, you've got a Pokeball, you've played another card. Like he's saying, you have a lot of discards and you have things that you've already played. A lot of the time, you are probably, as Jeff is talking about, you are at least just breaking even with this card. Wouldn't you want a card in your deck that was actually helping you, like, wouldn't you rather have Giovanni? Wouldn't you rather have Potion? Like, wouldn't you rather have some extra damage, some extra healing? Wouldn't you rather have, you know, another supporter card that would help you more? I don't know. I do think there are times, of course, where red card is very beneficial, but I think as often, and based on the math from Jeff here, as often as it's beneficial, it is more often that it either does nothing or can actually hurt you.
Remaining in their deck when they're redrawing post red card, the more likely they are to hate the card again that you hope they aren't going to have after you take it away from them. These details being variable leads me to this table, which I think does a good job of illustrating the point I am trying
This is
to
so
make about
nice.
just how regularly red card is going to do almost nothing. Where our first column in this table is the total number of cards in the opponent's deck plus hand that they're going to be redrawing from. The second column is the odds they redraw the card if they had it to begin with, given that there's only one copy in their deck. The second column is the odds to redraw one of those cards given they have two copies in their deck. The number that I think is especially worth pointing out here is that if your opponent has 14 cards left in their deck, a very common number in the mid game once you've burned an X speed and a Pokeball and a research, there's already a over 50% chance that your opponent redraws whatever you took away from them that you didn't want to have with a red card. I feel I would be remiss to stop this table with just these three columns though, because another important facet of playing with red card is that
100%.
it can give your opponent more than just the card that they care about. More specifically, you can often red card your opponent into their copies of Professor's Research. If we add two more columns to this table, the odds to redraw the card that they care about that has two copies or one research, we get this third column. And should your opponent have two copies of research in their deck along with the two cards that they care about, we get this fourth column is a scenario that's going to be very common in Pokemon Pocket. And I think it's ultimately the one that makes the best case against red card.
All right. Obviously, like, this is exactly what I thought, and Jeff has broken it down so wonderfully. I'm going to move my chat here for just a sec, but I don't want to watch all of Jeff's video because I think you guys should watch it. He's a legend. Make sure you give it a like, give it a comment. Jeff, you are perfect, dude. For sure. This is exactly what I thought. He's breaking it down so much better, so much more eloquently than I could. I'm not a math guy at all. Looking at the numbers, basically, I thought, man, this red card just does not work very well. Looking at all the work Jeff put in, I really do think this card is bait more often than not, and I think Jeff proves it right here. I'll have a link to this video in the description here. You should absolutely check out Jeff. The comments on this video are fun to read. All right. Let's see. The comments are fun to read. Jeff, no, if you convince people to stop playing red cards, how will I fix my bricked hands? I lost count of the moments when I had bad hands, lost cards, was praying for opponent to red card me. I was already convinced of this, but seeing Jeff make a 14-long video is honestly great. I'll be honest, I came here hot to defend red card and had an essay typed up, and I've been thinking a lot about it since I saw how you mentioned it was bad. Typically, it has felt good to play. And using it turn one, thinning my opponent's hand by one card felt like an impact. After watching this, I'm going to swap red card for another utility card. Wow, Jeff did it. He convinced them. He got them. They're not even fighting it. They're not going to fight it, guys. Jeff's right. I think Jeff's so right here. He's so right. Red card bad. I think red card is quite bad. I think it's bait, and I think Jeff proves it way better than I could. So enjoy Jeff's video in the comments. Leave him a like, leave him a comment, throw a sub his way. He's great. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for listening. I love you guys, and I will see you all next time. Save those hourglasses. All right, everybody. So I wanted to watch that video along with you. I knew red card was terrible. Jeff is so right here. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody who's on playing a little Unite. Let's see. Oh, you know, someone we haven't raided in a while. Let's raid someone playing Marvel Rivals again. Say hi to Curly Q. I haven't raided Curly in forever. As always, be cool to whoever we raid. Show them some love. Give them some yeehaws. I'll be back on tomorrow. I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Oh, and big shout out to Raid for sponsoring the stream. Goodbye.
You and then they complain about